Going live again, scanner chatter humming like a tired old friend. Two legends rolling slow through the glow. Welcome back to the Bob and Pat Show. Pat's got eagle eyes, or so he'll say. That's a Charger, no wait, Malibu, maybe a K. Impala, Challenger, Cadillac, Dream. Every car's the wrong one on the screen. Not pursuing, yeah, we heard that before. Just following while they circle the store. Then the classic line we all know by heart. We no longer have them in sight. Gone again into the night. Street math never quite adds up.
I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon. And please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Jesus crime and he goes in the car. Health ain't great, but they still made it this far. Cough, drop wisdom and a coffee run.
Tell them to go north 35, we'll take east 94.
North on Dale 512, we're out of it.
What did you say?
They lost it in
No,
the
I
junction.
just said northbound Dale.
Is that a Ford? No, that's a Chevy.
Ramsey, on Dale, you said?
Yeah, that's
Yep,
what
northbound Dale, he's caught up in some traffic. He's just north of 94 right now.
Okay.
Right up in Union.
Well, we can't get on 94 over here.
All right, backseaters, we're in the middle of trying to catch up to a stolen. Why don't you narrative, Pat?
Exited the Dale, he's northbound from University.
We got a white Toyota Highlander. I believe Minneapolis squads are behind. Last seen north on Dale from 94. White Toyota Highlander, folks. ANE 355.
Stolen yesterday from
700 block of Laurel.
We're out of it. We'll have to drop the message. Metro 512. In that area. We're talking take through 512, copy direct.
So I think actually the state patrol cameras are following.
Clear the patch.
Clear the patch. Okay.
Down for.
Anybody out right now? Copied that Toyota Highlander.
Cool trade.
Were you copying the Toyota Highlander stolen that Minneapolis or state was following?
Dumped in near the inner block of Charles and Edmund and so forth. We'll be checking over there.
Dale about a minute ago. And they've now discontinued.
Yeah, we're just. Is anybody in the area?
In my computer cell.
I'm in that area almost. Come up to Western here in a second.
It's Alpha November Echo.
Yeah, and the sheriff and I are coming from Marion and Uni.
Okay.
Coming from Payne and Verna.
All right, we're looking for a white Toyota Highlander.
Yep, you know what that looks like.
Yeah, I got one, so that's easy.
It's a 2011. So it's going to be a little box here.
Now we got to see.
White Highlander, no
I believe it's Alpha November Echo 355 that was stolen yesterday.
5285.
5285.
Well, now we got to make some tough decisions.
Take our call guys.
For clarification, Pat, did they get that plate number? Yeah, just couldn't see it earlier. Because I first heard them say they had no plate. Does that just mean they couldn't read it before?
These cameras.
We believe it was being followed by cameras and one trooper trying to catch up to it. That is our belief that that's it.
Are you guys going to take Dale? I'm going to go up Western then.
Yep, we'll do Dale.
Alright, 10-4. I'm just going to start working this area back here and hope they're proud of you.
But he said that it looked
One
like
trade, I'll be out with the vehicle out here. So Volvo, no front plates.
said he camera could see that was at Dale.
Okay, they copy that with the vehicle. Can I get a location?
Gonna be at Larpenter and Dale just a moment. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, Charles.
That's the best thing. Somebody's gonna be up there.
Copy. 1428.
153, copy. I'll be off in a couple blocks.
1428.
One three eight at temporary 00438523.
What's that up there?
I'm verifying the vehicle's unoccupied.
No, it's occupied. Get the last step in, please.
That one took a right.
Copy, vehicle is occupied.
196 with
Could have been
138.
further than this, but let's try to get out.
Oh, GMC.
Nine.
Last step in, please.
Was on taxi, called out with that stolen
Like
van,
it's stolen.
East Charles Avenue.
It's the same car.
I thought they said they were out with a Volvo.
Please call is Adam Nora at
Calling at 10-11, 1429. Loss of the van are going to be 1942.
Well, we'll find out.
Copied that. Thank you.
That's stolen.
Running the plate is clear. I haven't run the VIN yet.
That's the same spot they picked two stolen
Run
from
the van
yesterday.
there. Coming back on.
Well, there's a lot of confusion here, but hey, there's more than one traffic stop going on here somewhere. 800 Charles, we're going
Yep. Clear.
Scroll around the VIN. Can you give me your numbers? I'm having it coming back as clear.
138, I'm going forward with the vehicle. We got the keys out of the ignition. We got plenty of cops here. I'll look into it.
We just want to find out if it's the same car.
Copy. Cancel the 10 model 1430.
Hey, where you guys at? Sam, Matt, and we're at front and Dale right now.
9/13/2002. Driver's seat of Minnesota plate Fox.
Copy, occupied or good?
158 in front of Sam's Dairy.
Busted out. It sounds like they said they were good. They got the keys out of the ignition and plenty of cops.
347 around there.
We'll be there.
Is that Charles, right?
Yeah.
What address are they at? 800 Charles. Charles and Avon.
So,
Copy.
We're just about there to make sure it's the right vehicle. There's been a lot of confusion with these transmissions.
And then as a white Ford Fusion, Chris.
Correct.
a lot of different things going on at one time. There's something going on up there in this.
Man laying on the ground. Man laying on the ground.
But the thing about this neighborhood is I don't know. This is confusing. It's definitely not the white. That's not the white Toyota, is it?
The squads on Charles are out with a black.
Yeah, no, that's good, but it's not the. We're still looking for the white one.
So we're still looking for the Toyota.
90. It looks like the caller sent a video of him at the lake, 25.
All right.
Too much stuff going on at one time. Well, welcome to Live on Patrol, folks.
I could try to stick that Maryland and white there.
Well, maybe they found.
We might just try to approach them in the lot, keep them from leaving.
No, we got another one.
Good copy. Yeah, you want to slow roll us in? I'm coming at the red light here at Maryland and White Bear. We're at Maryland Prosperity. We'll just go in at the same time from outside.
Alpha Echo November 335. Alpha Echo November 335. White Toyota.
Calling at 10-3 at 1433.
1.6 Tango.
Alpha November Echo.
Got eyes on it. Confirm. Cars will be multiple occupied as well.
Do you know what car that is? Over on the east side.
1619 Maryland, you guys ready?
There we go.
Yep, we got eyes on you, Jonesy. Front seat passenger's gonna be Talon Skurlock.
Oh,
Oh,
No, there's just a bunch of grab Talon and Sam's.
Donovan said 1619.
yeah, the call says 1541 at Sam's, but they're saying 1619 on the air.
Well, they are at Sam's Dairy. They have Amari.
347 Fleeing. Still holding your time 3. Eastbound Maryland.
They're chasing them up.
Eastbound Maryland.
Fleeing on foot. In a car, he struck me with the vehicle.
Well, this is why the cat team is so.
You reported he struck you or your car? The vehicle, southbound Kennard.
Oh, here we go. Time for us to
Southbound Kennard.
jump into play, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So this Talon Skurlock is a good friend of Gerald Smith that we arrested. Gerald Smith that we arrested over there in
Vehicle,
Wisconsin.
still southbound Kennard.
I got it. Figure yours up. Description.
Should be a white Ford Fusion. FGH 158.
Description, please.
White Ford Fusion, occupied 3 or 4 times, black males, last seen headed southbound Kennard, approaching Cave.
Not actually for me that I asked. I just.
They're in a white 2011 Ford Fusion. Plate number Foxtrot Golf Henry 158.
So, the first thing, is it an aggravated assault or not? Alright, I'm going to put this on 1 if you want to be 2 and everything else.
Or should I stay on the RS stage?
Yes. Lots going on today, backseaters. This always starts about 2 in the afternoon.
So Jabari Harris, I think is his last name, was the driver. Talon was front passenger.
So we're still looking out for the white Toyota Highlander that was stolen yesterday off of Laurel, and now it's in the area of Frogtown. And now this is Talon Skurlock
Amari Lockio Harris, 913.
driving their white Fusion.
Multiple felony probation violation warrant for egg robbery, possession of a firearm, and robbery.
So you heard that was a using could be it for us. Smaller Fusion.
Alex, are you okay?
It was 2011.
Yeah, I'm fine. Copy. How bad your car hit? I didn't get rammed this time. That was East Squad that took a hit. Copy that. I appreciate you checking on me though. Thanks, boss.
Alex Alex, I know you can hear me. We'll leave it up to you where you go. We're going to take Mounds. Go over to 7th. Minnehaha. Maybe you want to take 3rd. Fatal Heaven will run into the white Toyota while we're looking for the white Fusion.
And while we're dealing with them, the Fusion will drive by us.
I was going to go get gas before all this happened, you know, so keep that in mind. Once you get him on hardtack, tell him you should work south of Minnehaha, we'll work north of it.
Boss and I are going to work north of Minnehaha if you want to work south.
Yep. Just trying to get the plate here.
You say you want the plate?
No, I got it. Fox Golf Hotel 158. Fox Golf Hotel 158.
Correct. Chevy.
Chance.
Arctic, can you work back on Amari Harris and see where his place is? We obviously all know Talanla's at Woodbridge in front.
Going back to Woodbridge right now.
Copy. I'll send out a picture of the vehicle as well.
Thank you.
So these two are close associates. With
49 Manitoba, I think that's pretty quick to head down.
Close associates of Gerald
Boy's
Smith.
gonna head that way and give him a welcoming committee. I was gonna stop by there, yeah, on the way.
So,
That was a vehicle GOAL cancel. 10-3 at this time at 1440.
missed that. Suddenly you're out with the vehicle GOA.
Yeah, you're done today. I'll be right in the right, we'll make our way over with the Manitoba and see if he arrives.
Copy. 1441.
Talon, if you're listening to Live on Patrol,
I'm gonna take my spot in the graveyard. You got a
pull
good-
over, make
good
it
view
simple on yourself.
from there. 332.
332.
Someone just ends up getting hurt.
We're gonna go check Magnolia for that vehicle.
Copy.
Don't make it worse. Backseaters, remember I always told you how they love using Flandreau as a shortcut?
Update to spots. We just got a dangerous condition call. 1687 Euclid seeing a white Ford Fusion went westbound 2 minutes ago at high rates of speed.
Oh, that's good. That's us.
Possibly westbound from 1687 Euclid. A call on dangerous condition. White Ford Fusion.
1442.
Yeah, 333, we're close. We're gonna go check the area.
Dangerous
Do
condition
you
with
want
that
the
car.
call or just do it into the original?
Let's just swoop it in, because we got plate down at the White Bear and our 7th and Flandreau guy was pointing in that direction.
Check
Copy.
that other address down here, so just in case they... Well, somebody's on Euclid, I'm assuming. No, that shouldn't be seen. Right? Poor guy behind me, I apologize. Oh, what the heck is that guy doing? Now he's gonna try to pass me. You want... How's that? We got a road rage or what? There's a garage sale going on in here. Holy mackerel, what's all these cars doing here?
Really?
Alright, so
I think this is a good bet.
See, that citizen called in and said he saw a reckless car. That's the kind of stuff that helps us.
Absolutely.
We get those calls on reckless drivers, we know it's generally people we're looking for.
Kyle Meestead, if you're listening, if you could take care of YouTube, please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we forgot about that. Oh.
Chevy.
Now I can tell a Chevy from a Ford. Now, all those Ford models, that's a different thing. That's a totally different thing. If you haven't shared this with your friend group, please do. We'll be on for a couple hours. You're also going to get a chance to see me in a white uniform.
What do we got over here? Let's take a look at these two guys, and maybe behind that building too.
Yeah, I'll know Lonnie when I see it.
How you doing, guys?
What up? What's happening? Anything? Is it going to get hot out this week? Storm?
Well, that was something last night, huh? Whoa.
Really? I don't mind. I don't mind a little storm.
Good sleeping weather.
It's kind of fun to get something different. Forget the winter that way.
There's...
Huh? Yeah.
Gonna mute you for a sec, folks.
A corner that remembers every drive-by. Justice for artist grand. Name cuts through the night again. Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung.
They got a Euclid 15.
So they just found the...
You tell that young guy, that young action Alex said, the old guys that give me that radio. us old guys actually listen to the radio too, you know. There we go.
Some people don't have 6, so I just try to make sure we all are on the same page, sir.
Heavy car, sir.
Hey, give me the caution, give me the one. I just want to point out we were pointed in the right direction.
That's why you're the boss.
Yeah. Since you run a 4.440 and we only run a 4.6, we'll let you go ahead here.
It's only a 4.4 if you use a sundial.
So the car's got one person in it.
Copy. 333 Tango, that
Kelly,
was an
can we get a
unoccupied vehicle
picture
that
and
had
physical of the
a
one
party
with
that
the
has a
warrants
felony
put on
warrant
the
for an
front?
egg robbery in the first degree, looking to see if you can assist on a track, if that's something
I
you're
did send it out on the CAT staff email, or the text thread.
Thank you.
I guess the bigger question is, was there a trail car?
Good question.
622 copy. 333 Tango copy.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's his size?
5'10", I don't know. Everybody's 5'10" now, aren't they?
Yeah, really. What's his physical, please?
Listed as 5'7", 190 pounds.
Well, we got to come out this time more often.
Yeah. I think that's old Hudson there, right? There's Euclid right here.
If you could check
It's
your
okay.
tab for folding.
Now, there's a double street here. That's the problem. This curved street doesn't go through. Well, we beat Alex anyhow. Looking for cameras here. See what we got. Oh, there's one there, maybe. So there's the car that ran into the officers and fled.
537.
Now we got to figure out where they went.
537, show me on a PSP at 4066.
So like I said, close associate of Gerald Smith. Lonnie Skurlock. Officers are looking for cameras to see if they got in another car. Looks like a camera there, huh? Or is that a light sensor?
I think there's a light sensor there.
So, two suspects that we know of.
Pat, do you have your cat?
Yes.
Alright, check your cat for a minute.
Had to be a trail car here. Or an address that they never comfortable with. Just right up the hill here is a couple other associates.
The city's still here. He's passing.
So if you just joined us and you haven't joined us before, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here in Ramsey County, the capital county of Minnesota that is also the home of the state capital, city of St. Paul.
Is that from today, Alex?
Yeah. Just, before they flood and bill.
Ask them if there was a second car with them.
Do we know if there was a second car with him?
No.
So, I had the pleasure of serving at St. Paul for 20 years before becoming the sheriff. And with me is Pat Scott, 30-year veteran of law enforcement. We are live on patrol as we are every Friday night, but sometimes we squeeze in a daytime shift. And before we could get gas, we ended up being involved in looking for a couple stolens. We're looking for a stolen white Highlander that is out there and was seen at Dale University. And now this car here rammed an officer to avoid arrest. And the suspect right here is where the speeding car was, 1700 block. And we are on Flandreau, just to give you some perspective. Remember how I always talk about Flandreau? It's one block west of White Bear Avenue. And these guys love to use this as a shortcut.
778 on the air.
K9's going to try to track the suspect. See.
What was the description of the wanted party on it?
Get a gray and black hoodie. Gray hoodie on the front.
Now, Joe Miller is at training today, but if he wasn't at training, he would have a list of 5 addresses being sent out to us right now.
Yeah, really.
He is Mr. Knowledge when it comes to where these guys hang out. I'm sure our other analysts are able to mine some of that, but nobody knows it better than Joe Miller. I want you to imagine this car flying at 60, 70 miles, 80 miles an hour down this street right here, which is what they do on a regular basis to escape apprehension.
While kids are getting off of school buses,
Yep, and that's
playing on ball fields.
And that's why the officers terminate the pursuit, because they don't want to be accused of contributing into it. It's very sad.
Jesus, criminy. Criminy. Bob runs on.
We no longer need to look for that car. Obviously, suspicious they probably got picked up somewhere by somebody or in a house. Not too many just bail on the street in the middle of the daytime. Nighttime's a little different. They can run for cover of the darkness.
They'll actually get on the phone while they're fleeing the police
Yeah.
and call for someone to meet them at a set location.
Both of these guys are actually on our list of people that we'd like to apprehend.
So westbound Wilson from location here.
Copy. Westbound Wilson on foot 15 minutes ago, 1454.
Very unusual for them to give up their vehicle. Must have had another one.
Hey, good.
Hey, those of you live on patrol that know Skurlock, get a hold of him, tell him to turn himself in, because it's just a question of time until we get him.
778. You're probably going to know the source here. It's Wilson Apartments, the 1256 Wilson area.
Copy. Known associates possibly at 1256. 1455.
That's a half mile according to 240 numbers per mile. It's hard to flee on foot any more than a block and not be caught. 2 blocks maximum.
Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said I got a hunch.
There you have the nature of this job, folks. Absolutely chaotic for our first, half hour out here. And now the radio is quiet.
There were 4 things going on at once, actually. There was another thing happening in the suburbs out there on 694.
Well, ours, Silver Chrysler,
And that car that Cheetah stopped there, that black SUV, that was going on. The white SUV and this car. All 4 things taking place, which created a little confusion. I actually think 2 different events were on LTAC there for a minute. I think the suburban one went to LTAC too. Well.
8620.
353.
Okay. I'll put this on scan, but put this on 3. How's that?
Well, everything. I put this on scan now. The thing slowed down.
Assist medics, 1546 White Bear for a person down in the parking lot.
So I got this on 3 and scan.
Okay.
You want to keep yours on RAD? We might as well keep monitoring RAD.
Okay.
Or not RAD, but what's it called?
RS
TAC. We got RAD, we got TAC, we got CAT. Like the first grade rhyming.
Really? Partridge on
You know, I'm just going to
the
tell you this. I think I learned reading at the best time in America's history. They learned how to read differently now. But when I was learning how to read, it's very simple. See, spot, run. Right?
right.
One syllable words with vowel sounds that were easy to understand. 3 to 4 letters per word. Remember? Jane and Bob, which happened to be the names of the children in my family.
Oh, that made it easy to remember.
I think I might have him out here in the water.
Oh, he's in the water?
On the beach.
Oh, that's a different call. Sorry. Thought Lonnie ran into a pond. Here's where it started, though, right here.
For an accident with injuries, Johnson and Ames.
Right here, they spotted him. They knew he was wanted.
1459.
Tried to box him in. But
Apparently didn't get set up just in time.
2415. Can you have me do it?
he struck the vehicle, struck the squad, and fled. Actually, that might even be see that spot right there. That might even they might have lost a radiator. Because there's a wet spot right there. I bet they lost some radiator fluid. Maybe not. Maybe it's going the other way.
8290. Copy, I have him in the water. He's not coming in. Copy, in the water, not coming in.
8290 up there in New Brighton. They got a how's it look right there? They got a guy
busy.
in the water. That's a new one. Busy.
You're clear after this.
And where's this? Good?
Yep.
Usually it's nope, bad.
Straight up.
So I ran westbound this way, westbound on Maryland. Oh, we got to stop with the fire truck. Police always yield to fire. It's the way it is, you firefighters that we know. We always yield to you guys.
Trying to get the details on that call.
And then they took a right here in Flandreau. Went all the way south on Flandreau, like a bat on a hill. I don't know where that phrase came from, but it's pretty fitting.
Away from the beach and roll sirens.
So what beach are they at?
Silence the sirens.
Long Lake?
Long Lake. Long Lake Park.
Copy, other squad, stay away from the beach. No sirens, you out the air.
Must have a troubled party in the water.
Yeah,
Copy that.
young man feeling depressed.
Have a good night. Good day to Person 1502.
So Pat, I got a call.
Okay.
Got a call from a guy who said we're gonna stop watching Live on Patrol because we're never in North St. Paul.
We're getting them closed right now.
We've been in North St. Paul several times.
Yeah, I know, but we haven't been there enough lately. Okay?
Yeah, that's true. I like North St. Paul.
Yeah, we love North St. Paul. We're there a lot when we're not live. There's a lot of stolens in up there. So we got to stroll up there a little bit. They specifically mentioned Silver Lake.
You're getting a wire from here.
But you know I worked as a lifeguard at Silver Lake.
That's right. You know what the year that was when I worked as lifeguard? I bet I could guess.
Yeah, go ahead and guess.
1971, 72.
Well, listen, whether you get the numbers right isn't as important. The fact of the matter is, this is like the Chinese calendar. You have to guess the year of what?
Oh, that was the year of the horse.
The what?
The year of the horse.
No, the Speedo.
The year of the Speedo. Oh, I'm going to have to work on getting that image out of my mind.
Thank you.
The year of the Speedo. Well, lifeguards always wore, like I always told you before, modest Speedos. But you know why we wore those modest Speedos back in lifeguard time?
So you could move faster through the water.
Absolutely. We could rescue.
Move like a seal.
We could
through the
rescue
water.
people quicker. That's right. That's exactly right. But 71, 72 was about right. Good work.
Thank you. Just waving.
We try to get to as many cities as possible. We definitely have to do a better job of getting all over the county. But we're always drawn back to wherever crime occurs.
Right. When the squads are just being swamped with calls and activity, it's hard to drive away from there and leave it.
What we got over there? Oh, the fire department's helping.
Yeah.
Helping an older gentleman there. Like I said, I graduated from North St. Paul High School. Spent a lot of years up here. Of course, here at the Hilton, this used to be called the Hillcrest Shopping Center. I don't know if it still is.
Can I get another card to block southbound Johnson?
Three 6. Copy 356.
On my way there, though, just so you know, we were going to start off with some of my son's music, and we didn't get a chance because we were in the middle of this stuff, but I am going to put one of Kyle's songs on today, and in part in his memory. You know, his birthday was May 11th, but he passed away officially on May 16th. And 7 years ago, and unfortunately he did die of an overdose. Someone brought, on his birthday, he's been living in Los Angeles recording music, and in fact he had just recorded this song in his studio shortly before his death. It was never published until after he had passed away, the song Butterfly, and of course the song Butterfly reminds me of him. So May 11th was his birthday. May 11th was the day that he actually overdosed, but he was in a hospital on life support until the 16th. And the good part is many of his organs were able to be donated to save other people's lives. So that part I felt good about. But it took me many years just to even talk about the whole death. But on the anniversary of his death, I put this video together on YouTube. You can watch it yourself, Kyle Fletcher Memorial Pictures. But I'm going to play the song Butterfly. My daughter Kelsey's coming to visit us tonight, just to kind of be together on the 7-year anniversary.
You guys are all in my prayers.
Appreciate that, and everyone has lost someone. His death is all around us. But Pat, you lost someone very special, and long before we had hoped our loved ones would go. So I don't pretend that my loss is any greater than anybody's, but I just like to, on the anniversary of his death, I'd like to honor him.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close. Yeah, real close. Had them boxed. Almost. But we lost them again. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Roll it back, run the tape. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. We'll get them next time.
Well, nothing like a phone call to ruin a good song. But
What a beautiful voice and incredible talent.
anyhow, in terms of unfinished business, I'm pretty busy at trying to accomplish things, and one of the things that I want to do this summer that is I want to create a support group for overdose survivors, both for people that have overdosed themselves, but for family members. So, an anti-opioid, because the overdose deaths in America have now exceeded the accident deaths. Used to be 50,000 accident deaths were the lead cause, but overdose deaths actually have surpassed that.
Oh my God, I did not know that.
It's primarily because of fentanyl. And now, of course, fentanyl, the thing about pills nowadays, I have to tell you, they're pressing fentanyl pills, and they're marking them to look like other types of medications. And the crooks do that so they can hide it, but the problem is people get their hands on it, they don't know what it is. And we've had, obviously, a huge increase in fentanyl-related overdose. And fentanyl is just an extreme synthetic opioid. So we need more work to be done there, and it's right at the top of my list to get that done this summer. Right now, of course, I was at the legislature this morning and testifying in the Senate committee. For those of you that watched it, thank you. If not, you can go on the Minnesota Senate, Minnesota House website. It was in room conference committee, crime bill conference committee at 9 o'clock this morning. And they called on me a few times, so I got probably 3 or 4 appearances in that setting. Everybody treated me kindly.
That's good.
Actually, in the 40 years I've been going to the legislature, that was the kindest I've been treated.
Well, that's refreshing.
Refreshing, yeah. I don't know. Maybe because the backseaters have been calling. Who knows? Anyhow, let your legislator know that you want a crime bill to pass that has some impact. And if you didn't hear that on the radio, the owner of the white car that was fled, smashed into the officer, his girlfriend called and said, my boyfriend's car was stolen. And the guys had guns.
And it happened just 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, 45 an hour ago. But anyhow, that's what people do. They cover up for their flight by saying someone else was in the car.
Well, wait till she sees her car.
Well, there's that.
7217, 7218.
So we're on Margaret Street, coming right towards Silver Lake Park. Home of the former Curly Slide. Now they got a little Curly Slide. It pales in comparison to the original Curly Slide. But I'm glad we're here in the daytime because we do get to show off Silver Lake Park.
7217.
Beautiful, beautiful lake.
2296 Wooddale Drive, Alina Mounds, View Base, Assist Medics. Do a welfare check on the
Still
crew.
got a beach here, but apparently
They hit their orange button in the last 2 minutes.
no lifeguard stands anymore.
Huh.
Well, I don't even know where I would sit if I was still here lifeguarding.
17 copies, thank you.
A lot of years out here. There's teaching swimming. We used to have swimming lessons from 9 to 12 where we had stations. It was, here's this guy over here. Yeah, you're the guy that called Gene, said we're not here enough, aren't you?
Well, here we are.
We're back. How's it going? Hey, Jake, how are you? Nice to see you.
I always wondered what color the Durango was because it looks red on here.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's
it's because of this thing right here.
We got that purple thing.
That keeps the glare.
Somehow that purple thing gets rid of that. Yeah, well, there's hardly any crime out in your neighborhood.
Yeah, that's why you don't visit that often.
Yeah, I know, but that's a good thing, right? Yeah, there isn't much crime. How are things going otherwise?
Pretty good.
Yeah, how long ago since they took the lifeguard stands out, do you know?
Oh, just like 4 or 5 years.
Just 4 or 5 years ago?
Yeah, I don't know if they're even going to have lifeguards. We used to have a fundraiser.
Yeah.
Called the Silver League Splash to pay for the lifeguards.
Oh, really?
And we had it, and then COVID hit.
Oh, okay. It's a nice little beach.
I love it here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, nice little beach.
You were a lifeguard here.
We used to have a dock out there, a little 10 by 10 foot dock. Do you remember that? Yeah. And that's, I was out in the boat usually. Well, we took turns. 3 of us would rotate. But usually right at that chest deep level because the dock was just above their heads. And so the little kids would try to make it to the dock. And time again, they couldn't quite make it. So I backed the boat up. And I rolled them back into shore and said, when you can make it to the dock, come back. But until then, yeah. No, we used to have lessons every morning, like 9, 10, 11. We had lessons, station lessons, which was a unique way to teach. You'd have like 6 different stations.
You don't know how many times I woke up to hearing kids scream, Station 1!
That was me. That was me. Yeah, because we really put a little energy into it, right? Yeah, those were fun times. How long have you lived here?
37 years.
Yeah, well, so what year would that be? Let me see.
1984, I think.
84, yeah. I probably stopped. I worked here through college, so like 76, 77. Yeah, but it was all the same. Joan Purrington and Nancy, I don't want to say Anderson, but it wasn't Nancy Anderson. Anyhow, they ran this program for years. One year they put me in charge. I said, yeah, that's enough. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll let you carry on. Just we watching the podcast.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, thanks for
watching. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for
We'll
watching.
see you later.
You bet. Have a good one.
Take care.
That was nice. I'm going to stop over and visit. Yeah, it was. Station 1. All the little kids. Station 2. He's right. Station 3. 6 different stations. And then if you pass station 6, you took your test to get your beginner card. Then you'd go to advanced beginners. And then you go to intermediate. And then swimmers. Then junior lifeguarding. And senior lifeguarding.
There you go. On to police officer and sheriff.
How's it going, bud?
It's a cool house.
Yeah, this guy here, I used to know him. I forget his name, but he was a great guy because he had boats and stuff right here. Whenever we needed to borrow something, he helped us out. But look at great location back here.
Oh, amazing.
We're on Swan Street in North St. Paul, a little gem of a neighborhood that people don't see much. Got new curbs since I was here last. Congratulations, North St. Paul. A lot of people didn't want curbs in the old days. I don't think you could park on the street though and get 2 lanes by. Oh, the lady that used to live here was a good friend of my mom's. Right here in this beautiful house. Oh, I forget her name. Oh my goodness.
A greenhouse attached.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I forget her name.
There's some cool little houses in this neighborhood.
north side of the lake is Joy Park. Here.
Joy, J-O-Y.
I think it was Joy because that's where you took your girlfriend. I don't know why they called it Joy Park. I should probably research.
It makes as much sense as anything.
Yeah. Joy Park. I guess we're not getting in that way. We'll go around. I want to stop in St. Mary's Cemetery here. Joy Park. Yeah, I don't know why they called it that. I should find that out someday. All right. Dorothy Park. My lifeguard partner in those days was a young woman named Joan Maloney.
Joan Maloney.
She married a friend of mine named Kent Paulson. And his nickname was KO. He was good friends with the Winfields. Just a great guy. And you remember that movie, what was it called? Major League or whatever? They all got in, they were close to the Twins Corporation. They all got into the movie as extras.
Okay. Is that the one with Sheen? Charlie Sheen?
I don't know if that was the one. Or where the little boy owns the team, remember? He wins the team. I'll have to refresh my recollection a little better. So, on our right here,
radio check.
one of our friends is buried here.
Yes.
I don't know where is. You see it right there.
Right there.
We talked about. We talked about Jerry, Vic, his mom Maggie, his dad Dennis. Jerry, this is where Jerry Vic was buried here, May 6, 2005. Right there. Should be able to see it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's Police Memorial Week this week. We just want to, especially Jerry, who passed away May 6, 2005. And his mom lived another 15 years just struggling with his death.
And his dad passed away less than a month after Jerry did.
That's right. Yep, a month after Jerry did, his dad passed away. I forgot that, Pat. You're right. 100% right. Small little cemetery here in North St. Paul, St. Mary's Cemetery. Houses a part of our law enforcement history.
Yes, it does.
Well, I haven't heard that many. Falls. Is they waving? I don't think I can back up that traffic. Unless you want me to go around.
I think we should.
Okay.
He's waiting out there.
Oh, shooting baskets or what?
No, it was further
Next
down.
one? Oh, yeah.
The guy in the green jersey.
How's it going? Good. It's an educational broadcast.
Oh, of course, yes. Yeah, my friends literally just texted me like, oh, they're by the cemetery by your house. So.
Oh, thank you. What's your
Yes.
name?
My name's Ed.
Ed, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Hi,
to meet you.
Pat.
Yes,
meet you.
I know you guys. You guys are
Yeah.
famous. Yes.
Yeah, really.
So, yes, we watch you Friday nights all the time. So,
Yeah, we thought we'd come out a little bit in the day.
yeah, well, it's a gorgeous day.
Yeah,
You can't beat
yeah.
it, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we've been cooped up for so long. So, I already got around to golfing. So
You
we're
did.
doing
Good
great.
for you.
Oh, nice.
Good for you.
Yes. I went to Como and it was a little soggy, but
I like it there. I like it there. It's just fast enough that you don't spend your whole day there. You know.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's good. It's a little wet.
Well, you guys enjoying it?
Yeah, I had to go to the legislature today, so I got this darn long sleeve shirt on. But I didn't want to, I didn't bring any casual clothes to work, so
Yeah.
I'm stuck in it.
Well, yeah, you go grab a t-shirt someplace.
Yeah.
All right, it's a pleasure.
Yeah,
talking to
thank you.
guys.
Yeah, no, the pleasure's ours.
Good to meet
Thanks
you.
for saying hi. We really appreciate it. Well, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
Who's the best shot?
Who's the best shot?
That's the way it should be. But who? Yeah. But who can block out? There you go.
Nice one.
Who can block out the best? I bet Dad.
Yeah, I think I got him there.
How's it going, young man? Good. 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 Where do you go to
Good.
school? Matamidi. Very good. Good school.
Just got off shooting hoops.
One of the best.
Nice.
Dad just got back from vacation, so we were hanging out with the kids.
Awesome.
All right. Have a good day, you guys. See you.
Thank you. Take care.
North St. Paul.
Back twice, no answer. I'll do a quick search and I'll take care of that. Yeah, negative all device.
Yeah, I want to once again, I want to thank Mike Youngers and Dave Martin for helping out on technical issues on our lives.
We got some?
Not today.
135, I come here about the suspicious road 20 beyond the last quarter. Secured.
A couple of messages passed along from
Visually,
Alex.
4493, TOA.
Well, Brian Putney is going to have his 60th birthday on May 17th. Your wife Bonnie wants us to wish you a happy birthday a little bit early. Happy birthday, Brian.
I got a request from staff to clear the park.
yeah, the other question
We are southbound on Helen. You notice North St. Paul has a lot of streets named after women. Helen is this one. Margaret was the other one we were on. And Helen runs right into North St. Paul High School, actually the old North St. Paul High School. Now the North St. Paul Administrative Building. But that's the school I went to. Well, a portion of it. The old portion is torn down. Just to go right in those doors. They got the doors bricked up, though, Pat.
Huh.
Instead of 3 big glass doors, they got one little metal door.
That's no fun.
Let me just check these doors out. These are still glass doors. Yep.
So this was the building you went to.
Yeah, there was an older building they tore down since, but yeah, that was in there. And then this is the brand new high school here. I don't know how new is. Polar Arena on our left over here. It was built while I was in high school here. Well, right as I was getting to high school. Coach Hallbreder. Mr. Hallbreder was the head hockey coach. Talking to Megan Schaefer, you know, our Civilian of the Year.
Cleared by us. You can send me the dangerous.
Today,
Mm-hmm.
she posted a picture of her and her husband at their prom 20 years ago.
No kidding.
Made me feel really old. She's waving us ahead. That wasn't a Mickey wave, but that was a wave. I was primarily football and wrestling, but I did do track. Did not love the sport, but it was good preparation for football.
Anything to increase the speed. Well, why doesn't somebody message Nate and see if you can help him out?
Show me out with a white male.
Seems to be having a hard time right now.
County B-boy. Got me white male, no black.
Nate, whatever's going on,
283
hope you get through it. I hope you have somebody to talk to.
Trails off the check. She's been unable to reach for several days. Freaking tree white male, like somebody.
Actually, did you hear about one of our deputies' husbands got assaulted in a road rage incident.
No, I did not hear this.
Right up here at McKnight and County Road B. It's a strange world out there. That's all I can say.
A lot of angry people.
So here we are at the corner of 36 and McKnight. Take you back 10 years to see a young man perched on the street there in the corner with a sign asking for money. Maybe it was this corner.
How long ago?
10 years.
Okay.
It was an infamous sting operation by the Maplewood Police Department.
Oh, yeah?
Do you remember it?
I don't.
Just going to leave it at that. People can look it up.
You're going to have to talk to Steiner about that.
Yeah. The first name shall be known as Paul. The second name I shall not repeat.
82 men, you arrived.
Sometimes the best of intentions, the best ideas end up getting misinterpreted.
5285.
I'm gonna have to look that one up myself.
You can leave the CSO out on this. You survey number for property damage accident.
Probably somebody can Google it, you know, Maplewood Police,
Happy to proceed.
36 McKnight,
Yep.
posing as a homeless man.
The darn feed ended at some point there. The feed ended.
You started again?
I did. I think the battery might have died because I don't think this was plugged all the way in.
Oh. Well, how long? I mean,
I'm not sure how long it was.
might have been shutting the car off. Started it up again?
Yep.
Well.
Well, I hope you folks got to see that.
I'll get back here and get a little tour of my old classroom someday. Tearing the building down. I really wish I had made the open house.
Mike says we were off the air for 2 minutes.
After we got out of the car? Might have been the perfect 2 to be off.
Well, really sorry about that, folks. We don't know exactly what happened. It could have been that the battery died and it wasn't plugged in all the way. We're not sure. Didn't see us get out of the car.
Okay. Well, you might have been lucky then. Didn't see us take the picture. We got a picture in front of the school. That was the boringest part anyhow. There was nobody to stay in the car. Well, it got a lot quieter, didn't it? I think, did you notice it got quieter, like, once they realized we were on the street?
There you go. I guess it went off right after we talked about Highway 36 and McKnight.
Well, that would have been ages ago.
That's weird.
That would have been a long time ago. Do you think someone would have messaged you before then?
Yeah, I think so.
4483.
Oh, well. We're heading back into the city. Our tour of North St. Paul. We didn't get through downtown North St. Paul, but we've been there many times.
No, we're going by North St. Paul High School, and there's still 5 minutes left.
What do you think, Pat? I need my right eyes.
You are clear after this truck.
Oh, not that truck. The next truck.
Well, you missed a great conversation we had with a lady outside Webster Elementary.
Copy. You can actually clear it out.
But we are back.
24.
And we are
2261. I'll be
on White Bear Avenue.
Pedestrians are supposed to go to the intersection and cross. That's where it gets complicated out here. People are crossing mid-block. Earlier, Chase, this is why the CAT team, when we do our block-in maneuvers, we always strive to have a minimum of 4 vehicles. 2 in the front and 2 in the back. You can try, it can be done with 3 if there's a parked car around, but generally speaking, blocking a car in requires 3 of our unmarks at a minimum, but preferably 4. Actually, Patrick made a arrest yesterday at the end of the day. Got his car damaged. I forgot to mention that. Congratulations, Pat. Tell the viewers about what happened yesterday.
Well, to add on to what you were just saying,
Yeah.
if you're really, really good, you can do it with 2 cars.
Yeah. And lucky.
And very
You're
lucky. No,
the bad guy doesn't have greater commitment than you. And if you can afford to pay for the repairs.
Well, Thomas Siegelstrom with the CAT unit spotted he was pretty sure it was a blue Kia Sportage that had been stolen, that he saw getting on 94 at White Bear headed westbound. And he wasn't able to catch up to it before it was out of sight. And I was on the way home at the time. I said, well, I'm gonna take the long way home.
By the way, backseaters, his home is in the opposite direction, but go ahead, tell the rest of the story.
So I decided to take the long way home and took surface streets and was going down 3rd towards Earl and saw
That is really the long way home.
saw a blue Kia Sportage driving insanely, coming towards me, westbound on 3rd at Earl.
You're welcome.
For sure nobody's coming up around on the right. And as it went past me, I confirmed it was the right plate. It was the stolen vehicle being driven by one young man, and was able to, from a distance, keep it in sight for a couple of miles until Action Alex got to the area, pulled in behind. He got in behind him, and as he was waiting to turn at an intersection off of Edgerton and Jenks, I was able to position my car broadside in front of him to keep a pursuit from happening. And he chose to floor it and ram the passenger side of my car, and proceeded to jump out to run. And he had no clue that Alex was right behind him and was already standing at his driver's door. He literally ran into Alex's arms.
I like that combination.
And Alex gently laid him onto the ground.
Alex was on his way home too.
Yes, he was.
Complete opposite direction. That's what I love about you guys.
It's a passion.
There's not a stolen car out there that you won't try to get if you got good information.
And when it comes from Thomas Siegelstrom, it's good.
That was great work.
Thank you.
I didn't even know it was you guys until it was all over. I was monitoring the CAT updates, but I didn't have the radio on.
Traffic does look like we're attempting to beat the smaller small.
Great work.
Yeah, it worked out really well.
Possibly just more of a domestic. 1350 Maryland Unit 101, however, like
The term broadside is used very much anymore. And here's the reason I asked that question. Language is an interesting thing. So you and I probably know where the term broadside comes from.
Right.
It comes from the old sailing ships that had cannons on them. And the ships had cannons on all angles, front and back, but if you really wanted to get the best hit, in Pat's case, he didn't have any cannons on the side of his car. He just gave him the broadside to run into. So it does, the phrase doesn't actually fit that situation, but you know. But yeah, the old naval ships, the sail ships, they would position themselves sideways so they had as many cannons as possible to shoot at the other ship. Actually, there was a game, I think Milton and Bradley made a game that when we were young we used to play. Did you ever play it?
Oh, Battleship?
No, before that. Broadside.
Really?
I think I still have it.
Yeah, you copy RS Tech?
No kidding. Go ahead.
Which Pirates of the Caribbean were you guys featured in?
I just want you to know, as long as you brought up Pirates of the Caribbean action, Alex.
Arr.
I just want you to know that there are 62 pirates in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride in Walt Disney World. So, broadside. Give him the old broadside. And it's been morphed into basically just hitting somebody hard or give them a bat or broadside. But comes from the old sailing ships.
But yeah, my car definitely stopped him cold. Very little damage to the vehicle. But I'll tell you, it just infuriates me what these kids are doing to these cars. I mean, this car, it was a 2017 Kia Sportage. It looked like it was right off the showroom floor from the outside. Well, they broke out the back window, which is the MO for stealing Kias. Broke off the entire steering column to the point where they broke the mechanism for the wipers, and the wipers wouldn't turn off. So they just got out and broke off the wiper blades.
Oh, Jesus.
So it wouldn't be obvious, you know, to the police driving down the street with your wipers on.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we'd call a clue.
Yeah.
And the interior was completely trashed. Oh, we got an ambulance coming.
Yeah.
Just completely trashed. I think it had only been missing for a couple of days, and the interior was trashed. And in addition to all that other damage I talked about.
That's the problem with traffic. Not everybody's aware of where you're coming from. Yeah, it's amazing how fast they can destroy a car. Not even trying to destroy it, just destroy it because that's the way they're living at that moment.
And this young man, when we pulled his balaclava off that he had covering his face, the look of pure hatred for us in his face was just chilling.
That's not good. Sorry to hear that.
I mean, far too many of these kids, they're not mad at themselves for having stolen a car. They're not mad at themselves for getting caught. They're furious at the police for doing their jobs and catching them. Some of these kids just feel they're entitled to take cars.
You know, I told you I was at this conference committee, and keep in mind, this next week is critical. The legislature has to be done by May 23rd, which is a week from Monday. There's no more meetings scheduled till Monday. So there will be 1 week, literally 4 days for the crime bill to get agreed upon. So You got to call your legislators this week and just tell them you want a crime bill. You can refer to some of the stuff that I've proposed that you're aware of. But there was an interesting thing. There's 10 members, and I was impressed. They all spoke supportive of doing something. Well, one of them has represented me in the past, Jamie Becker-Finn.
Yeah.
And she said something. She'd been doing research, and her research has shown her that one of the best deterrents from crime is the certainty of being caught.
Yes.
Okay? A lot of research on the best deterrents of crime is certainty of being caught. And of course, a lot of factors that affect certainty. Number of officers is one of them. But I spoke to her after the meeting, and I said, you know, I appreciate that recognition. I totally appreciate the recognition of that, and I agree with 100%. But like all things in life, every equation has an inverse equation. And the inverse equation of the certainty of being caught is the best deterrent. The confidence of a criminal to not be caught is one of the best contributors to crime.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, we've dipped into that area in the last 2 years where the confidence of criminals, their belief that they're not going to get caught has increased in large part because of the reduction in number of police officers or the Well, backseaters, it turns out that this warm 84-degree weather isn't that kind on our phones.
Yeah, it was not the battery on the phone. It was actually, it overheated.
Phone overheated. That's because it's on Pat's side of the car. I'm not judging whether that's Pat because Pat is hot or Pat's full of hot air. One of the other two, I'm not sure. Definitely was on my side. So, yeah, I don't know. We didn't, I don't know if you followed that conversation. We're not going to repeat it just in case you already heard it, but we're not going to be on that much longer today here. Just going to try maybe another half hour, give you a 2-hour segment.
Actually, it continued as one stream. Must have just gone off.
I'm sure she wants to say hi. You want us to drive her? You want us? You what?
Oh no.
Well, let's. Where's the gas station at?
Well, it's that way, but some guy gave my husband a ride. And thank God we had a gas can.
Oh, is your husband there getting gas?
Yeah, he's getting it in the gas can right now, so I'm hoping it.
Oh yeah, you don't need you.
Because I only had $10.
Yeah, you don't need any help.
So he's on the way back. You don't need any help.
He's about to be on the way back.
Okay.
Here.
I got one kid.
It's your lucky day. Fill up when you're done.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's her.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So much.
Yeah, you're sure your husband?
Have a great day.
Yeah, your husband's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be okay. I got a kid here. The kid's still at school.
Okay.
Well, get him an ice cream too. Get him an ice cream.
Yeah. Thank you.
You bet. Bye-bye. That was nice of you.
It doesn't do any good in my pocket. So I always tell my wife, it doesn't do any good in my pocket.
I guess you're not getting me that steak tonight.
I've had so many blessings in my life, I gotta be honest with you.
You know, you and me both.
Yeah, I'm very lucky.
She literally had tears in her eyes.
Well, nothing worse than not knowing if you can afford enough gas to get back home. That's a sad situation, right? Hey, ladies. Well, slide over on Rice Street for a little bit, maybe, huh?
Sure.
Dad is trying to damage your vehicle. Name is Deontay Carpenter, 25-year-old black, male wearing black.
Yeah, we can always use gas cards, backseaters. I think we're out of them. Either that or Ref Spence got them all. But yeah, we're out of those holiday gas cards. People appreciate those. There's a lot of flexibility on those.
Yeah, they really do.
Don't feel any pressure, obligation, but those are the most popular options for us.
People can get a little something to eat if they're hungry.
Yeah.
They can throw a little bit of gas in their car if they're getting low and have to get somewhere.
You know, it's getting close to. It's a good night to barbecue.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely.
I don't know if my daughter's driving down. Kelsey, if you're listening. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta check. This looks like this could be the bike patrol in training. What do you think?
There's some down there too.
This is the Richard Rowan Public Safety Training Center, and Richard Rowan was the chief when I became an officer in St. Paul. Okay. Is it? Are you guys training or what? Are these recruits or are they new bike guys? The bike team?
We are the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop already?
Yes, sir.
How come you guys aren't training in your full uniform where you can sweat to death, huh? Undercover training. Thanks for what you guys do. Where are you headed now, on the trails?
No, we're going to Mears.
You're going to Mears?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Is there any, Jim, you want to say to the citizens of Ramsey County that are listening to you right now there? Anything you want to talk to them about?
Stop committing crimes.
Stop committing crimes? Stop committing
The
crimes.
words of the day.
Shooting at each other.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Stop shooting at each other. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, we appreciate you guys. Do you guys know who this Richard Rowan was? See, every officer should know that, okay? He was the chief when I started. 1977, Richard Rowan was the chief. And he retired a year later, and Bill McCutcheon took over. In case you're, and he was a great chief. He made some great selections.
Yes, he did.
All right, you guys, take care.
Take care.
Thanks. Is this your boss over here? What's going
happening?
on? How are you, buddy? Jason, good to see you.
Good to see you, Sheriff.
We're live on patrol. Are you following them to make sure they don't have a heart attack or what?
Kind of.
Kind of water? Water?
Water in case there's any mechanical breakdowns.
Yeah.
We've got tools, extra parts, extra stuff in the back here, and
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
We got a bike patrol too, but we use electric bikes. Pat and I.
No,
Pat and I.
nothing wrong with that. I like the e-bikes. They're just
Yeah.
they're heavy and
They're heavy.
expensive.
Yeah, I know. Everything has its time, but this is good. This is good exercise for the troops too.
Phenomenal exercise.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thanks, Jake.
All right.
See you later.
Take
Guys,
care.
have a safe night.
Thanks. So there's a range in here in this new training center, a great training facility, conference facility, and I like Chief Rowan.
Yeah, but he was actually still chief when I came on.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, that many years, huh?
Yep.
Didn't know
He left. Let's see. When did I graduate? Yeah, he left it at the middle to end of '79.
Okay. That's what it was.
Or take that back, 80 actually,
Might have.
because he gave me my badge
He did.
at the graduation.
It's a good little piece of history for these young coppers to be aware of, huh?
Absolutely.
They should require them to know all the old chiefs,
Mm-hmm.
right? And about 10 generations of sheriffs, too.
Boy, when I was in the training for the bike patrol, the first one that Tim Bradley and Lucian Robleski ran,
Yep.
we didn't have anybody in a golf cart following us with water and extra tools. And
Yeah. Well, but you stopped every 6 blocks to have a Winston. Oh, that was quite the crew, huh?
Yeah.
Lucia and Bradley. I just get sad thinking about Tim. He's such a bigger-than-life kind of guy, you know?
Yes, he was.
Bigger than life. We don't know how much longer our current... Actually, what I should do probably is I should turn this air conditioning up on the window.
Oh, there you go. And I think we need to get rid of this for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, why didn't we think of that, man? Air-conditioned phone. Seems to be a fair amount of traffic up ahead there, Pat. We're going to diverge.
Good idea.
Up to the Orient shortcut. Murder on the Orient Express.
Oui.
Actually, I saw that movie. Not that one, not Orient Express, but the murder on the... What was on the Nile.
Okay.
I don't know if I mentioned it. I actually enjoyed it. Well, I mentioned it because it's the woman from Wonder Woman was in there. The Israeli woman.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoyed it. Enjoyed the movie. I still have not seen Doctor Strange yet, but plan on taking my daughter to see that. Maybe even later tonight. I don't know. Where did my phone go anywhere? You can replace me with 5285 each way. Oh, you know what? My daughter's... Usually she drives down, but she might be flying down. That's not good. Gotta check on that. Hey, somebody picking Kelsey up or... Did you tell her to call live on patrol? I don't know, but I was saying she could. Oh yeah, we've been live since 2:30. But you're not on speaker. All right. Okay. I'm sorry to bother you at work. Yeah, I guess Kelsey's flight has been delayed. So that's good. I mean, not good, but if I was supposed to pick her up, I haven't failed.
Sue Schultz, very, very close. You've got the address for the sheriff's office, right? Except the zip code is 55101. 55101. Thank you for posting that. Somebody says YouTube's getting kind of ugly.
Well, we don't understand why people are so unkind. Call Kyle Mista, the smartest man in the department. Kyle's exhausted. He's the hardest worker we got too. Hey, you're live on patrol there, smartest man.
Uh-oh.
Hey, can you shut the comments off again? Apparently we had to restart. Comments are being a little nasty.
Yeah, I didn't give it. I'll do it right now.
All right, thank you. And I'll call you when we're on live. We'll talk about that other project.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Bye.
Their last report. 3:30 we go up.
Yeah, it's really disappointing. I mean, all it takes is a small number of people very small number to make the comments on YouTube inappropriate. I don't even look at them, but you know, I'm glad there's some backseaters that pay attention.
Appreciate that, folks. Thanks for the heads up.
So, my wife wasn't feeling well on Mother's Day weekend.
Remember you saying that?
Yeah, so it wasn't a full, but on Sunday we did manage to get out and do some mom type. Oh, that really isn't fair. Got out to shop for some stuff for the house, you know, the yard and stuff like that. Having said that, I've learned that you can shop from your couch. Did you know that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can shop from your couch. So I said, well, on Sunday, I said, I know you haven't felt well, but you still want to go shopping on Sunday. She said, I went shopping yesterday. I said, well, we didn't leave the house. And the doorbell rang. Bing, bing. And then the doorbell rang again. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Amazon.
Funny.
Oh, happy Mother's Day.
That's great. Well played, Chris.
Well played.
Well played.
So, but, you know, not to be outdone at Mother's Day. I mean, let's just face it, flowers and candy, they're pretty traditional. That's all well and good. I've done that a few times, but if a woman really had to choose what she wanted on Mother's Day, well, besides what my wife really wants, and I'm going to get this next year, is a trip to Boston to hear Garth Brooks play in Boston Stadium.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's really, I mean, you know, we love country music, but I got to get her to a Garth Brooks concert. That's my top goal.
Boston Stadium. And, that'll be a memorable one.
I don't know that I'm going to pull it off, though, man. There's a lot of logistics to getting to Boston, going to again. But I'm just saying that's her dream. I'm sure if he was here at the State Fair or something, that would be adequate. Right? But, so I'm working on that. All right.
That's pretty cool.
But, having said that, in the short term, someone would like when things are updated, right? In the house?
Right.
Updates are good, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not really knowledgeable about stuff like that, but what I hear is updates are important.
Bravo 85354.
So, this week we got a couple updates. Seemed like a perfectly amazing Mother's Day present to me.
Indeed.
Do you have a number for
Maybe I should just stop, huh?
any transport? Any transport?
But I'm just going to give a little shout out here because we did get a couple of little updates to our kitchen. And we got a new stove top and a new oven from Warner Stallion.
Oh, love Warner
Right?
Stallion.
Yeah. So, just a little shout out to Warner Stallion. They did a great job bringing it out, installing it. First, their main Warner Stellian's main purchase areas, shopping areas up on Snelling and Lavender. But their warehouse and pickup area is right down here.
Do they have a showroom at all in here?
I don't think so. This is where I had to come to pick the stovetop up. It's complicated because the stovetop didn't fit the granite, so we had to cut some granite. How's it going? Good. But the ease, I want to compliment Warner Stellian for the ease of pickup here. Right here, here's the customer pickup on the right. Hey, Warner Stellian! Just want to tell you guys are doing a great job. I picked up some stuff. You guys installed it the other day.
Oh, thank you.
So you got a delivery guy named Brian somewhere in there? Ring a bell? Well, if you run into him, tell him you did a great job. All right? Thank you.
I can call if you want.
So, big company. The Warners are a wonderful family, by the way. Como Park family. My wife used to babysit their kids. Duffy Warner, Carla Warner. Thought as long as we're in the neighborhood. A little shout out, huh?
Yeah. It's like a little industrial area.
It is. It's not down here in Atwater.
16. Happy to check for somebody driving the turnpike.
So until we get to Boston, that stovetop and oven are just going to happen.
44, 42, I'm 30.
Proud of my son, my 16-year-old son Bobby. On his own, he went out and bought and wrote in, words on a card, written words that you handwrite in a card. Probably one of the most powerful things that a mom can hear from a child, from the heart.
That's 751 First Avenue Northwest. Package was taken in the last 6 hours.
My wife said best card she's ever gotten.
Nice.
Including the ones from me. But, it's nice to have him appreciate his mom.
I love how close you guys are. It's heartwarming to see you guys interact. It really is.
Is that what you call it?
I would.
Our good-spirited debates. Pat's on the inside of any of our spirited debates. It's good humor, right?
Indeed.
Well, the Wild do play tonight. It's do or die for the Minnesota Wild tonight because they lost the game the other night, and honestly, I thought they played pretty well. That second half of the first period was some of the best hockey I've seen in the first part of the second period. I never saw skaters skating as hard, but they were down 1-0. They went up, they tied 1-1. Then it was 2-1, 2-2. Going into the third period, it was 2-2. Momentum seemed to be even. And then quickly, St. Louis scored 2 goals, go ahead 4-2, and that just took the air out of the place. But having said that, I really think the Wild is a better team, so I think they could pull an upset tonight in St. Louis.
Go Wild!
So, if the Wild win tonight, they will return to Minnesota for Game 7 of this round of the playoffs, and that would be extremely exciting.
Very.
The Wild in Game 7. So, I'm I'm not sure what time it cranks up tonight. The games have been running like at 8:30, kind of late.
Yeah, they've been some late games.
That's so they can get them all on television and make the advertising revenue, of course.
This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet?
Not see around this country.
You don't have X-ray vision all these years? I thought you did. Yeah, you know, Pat, it's still a rush hour.
This is the downside to the day shift.
Yeah.
But I still like it.
Yeah, the upside was like that nice lady at Webster that you get a chance to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
But
Clear right.
clear right. Whoa, that's up clear left. Well, when you can't, if you're driving in excess of the speed limit, you lose your right of way. Well, there's only one place to conclude this beautiful ride. I'm going to take you there, Pat.
All right.
I'm going to take you to the where we're going to sign off. And backseaters, I want you to guess where I'm taking Pat for the sign off, okay? I'll give you some clues as we head to our sign off location for today. We'll be back tomorrow night. We will be back tomorrow. Be sure you check out, if you have no friends that are not sure where they want to put their kids in school next year, check out the School for Leadership in Public Service. Open house on Saturday morning. Pat and I will be there from noon to 2. Even if you just want to get more information to share, stop over and say hi to Pat and I. Alex will be there too.
I'm excited to see the space.
Yeah. Action Alex. Noon at St. Columba, 1330 Blair, but check it out online. But back to your guesses for where we're going to conclude live on patrol.
We're not going towards the White Castle. We're not headed towards Mancini's. Nope, it's not overheating.
Well, we're just going to put it on. All the cold air will be right up front.
It's not warm. It's not even warm.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, we're still good.
All right, well, more guesses. We're going to wrap up here.
We're headed away from the Capitol.
I could give a clue. Now, what clue could I give? What clue? I'm not saying it's the direction I'm going either. We could serpentine. We could serpentine, yeah.
Well, I think when we get there, you need to get out so the folks can see your Class A uniform.
All right. No, we'll close off on that. You and I will get out. We'll compare uniforms. All right. Well, here's a clue. We're going somewhere. I can't give too obvious of a clue. That's a problem. That's why there is a whiskey plate on the back of that car.
Yep.
Is he serious? He's gonna ruin my. Really serious. This guy's gonna get a citation, I'm afraid. If he decides to stop.
1529.
Sheesh.
Well, now you're going to get to see my white uniforms.
Yep.
Copy, the juvenile call 2425 by Drive. Town Hall speaks an officer complaint issue involving his daughter and neighbor. Yeah, 239. Tango. Can you send us the shots fired? Certainly, with 308 to copy, only caller at this time, 365 Luella, reporting 10 to 12 shots heard in front of the address, nothing else seen or heard.
378. 308, okay. 373, I'm going to see
378, sir.
That was a complex situation. I'm not going to share too much information, but that was a complex situation. And we know the driver, and we're just going to leave it at that. I've been at that house a few times, and
the shots fired call, folks, is on Luella Street. It is miles and miles and miles away.
For the public schools, reporting that a black vehicle and a red station wagon were exchanging gunfire about 10 minutes ago. They're trying to get direction of travel.
Black vehicle. Well, we'll head that way, folks. But in your picture, do you see where I was headed? Do you see that red and white sign? Right there. Do you see that red and white sign? We're not going to make it, Pat.
The DQ.
The Dairy Queen. That's where we were going to end our transmission. And now we're going to. We're not going to get to Oriole McFlurry.
Okay, one of the cars.
Luella's a long ways away, but we know that these shooters always return to 2 or 3 areas. So we're going to go to one of the areas.
Well, one of them is a red station wagon.
Well, that can't be that hard.
The only other description of the other vehicle is that it was black. So let's be watching for a red station wagon, folks.
Does it sound like they're shooting at each other?
Yep.
Well,
365 North Luella.
53, you want to be able to see it first?
Black vehicle was an Audi.
okay.
So we're looking for a black Audi and a red station wagon. Might see several black Audis, so we'll watch for one that's driving kind of crazy. But we're probably not going to see a lot of red station wagons.
There aren't many station wagons, period.
Not anymore.
This is the Dodge Magnum. That was a semi-station wagon.
Although they do seem to be making a comeback. Buick has been making one now for a couple of years.
Really?
No. Volkswagen has one.
What do you think, Tez? You like the brown uniform or the white one?
Well, I'm partial to the brown, but you do look pretty sharp,
Well,
sharp in that white. It was an important occasion.
I think I look better in blue. Of course, I think we all do. Dark blue is slimming.
Yes, it is.
Compared to white and brown. Well, that's why I wear a blue suit.
Every man needs a blue suit. Well, white is winning.
Well, you don't think about white as it makes your skin look tanner.
And it's much cooler in the sun.
I haven't felt that yet.
5250, copy. 272.
72.
Hey, if you're looking for an interesting discussion,
Jackson, Agate, shots fired. One caller so far since I heard one shot. Nothing seen. There's a dog looking towards the parking lot at the Science and Math School. Sounded like a 12 gauge.
Jenks and Agate, that's just west of 35E there up between Jackson and the freeway. And Agate's where we found a lot of our stolens.
Tango, full handle.
One shot.
Tango, you would like to be primary?
I don't know if you noticed, but when we went out the first time, we actually have a backup phone now. So even though the first one was way overheated, we could quickly switch.
Yeah.
We learned that lesson over time, to have a backup phone.
And we so quickly switched, it kept the stream going.
Go ahead.
Red station wagon backseaters if you're out there.
Morning, everything. We got a little background vote in. Appears to be on drugs. Same with Tanika, 4-year-old black
Not a good radio.
10 to 12 shots fired. And by the way, during that tornado warning yesterday, some of our radio channels went out.
I heard that.
Yeah. I was home, but I turned the radio on in case we had a major disaster to run in on.
Go again?
One of the frequencies was not functioning.
Call 183 Tango. We'll take the DLC.
Kevin Lexington, North Interviews here. Caller Alex in Hawaii, referencing male party that punched our car's vehicle as delay at 1638.
I'm going to have an online Oreo McFlurry. Not McFlurry, Oreo Blizzard. Online. So I'm eating it right now. I'm having a Zoom.
A virtual.
Southwest of her address.
Virtual.
I'm having a virtual single chocolate dipped cone.
Oh man. That first bite is the best.
Yep.
There's less calories in that single dip cone than my Oreo Blizzard.
7733, I'm clear report.
But I'm going to smile longer than you.
Good point. No updates on that.
Won't be surprised if these cars keep shooting at each other in some other location. It just, the other night I was out with Joe Keller, our friend Hot Dog Joe Keller, and there was a shooting up on Norton in Maryland, and I was at Victoria and Uni. I said, I'll go down to Dale. No sooner did I get to Dale and Thomas, and there was a shooting at Victoria and Thomas. If I had gone straight 4 blocks, I'd have been right in the middle of it. Strangely enough, we root for that.
I'll be right there.
To be there when people need us most.
You're on 2.
Okay, just asked for another car at 1199 Whitey on a traffic stop.
Who asked?
Squad 378.
Why do you go Maryland?
Is he getting help?
He's got one car on the way.
Heavy.
Don't know what the situation is.
Single officer on here.
Appears to be.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
Have that 1640.
How's look right there, Captain?
1 second. Clear.
Sure?
Clear right.
286 Tango.
286 Chico.
Beacon cancel 272. We're going to go with 282 Tango.
Is that him?
Yes.
272, you're clear.
Yeah, over now. WWC, thank you so much.
He is right now. That sounds iffy.
Yeah. Like it could go wrong. Code 4 means things are stable, you're okay. But when they say code 4 right now or for now, it means there's a possibility that your person you're dealing with could go a little goofy.
Well put. They're right.
3-5 will be around.
Heavy.
Tough call here, like whether to stop or use your red lights to go through. Sometimes when the bad guys know you got another car coming, that calms them down. Sometimes it tells them I got to make my move now before they get here. So they never really know what the best play is. I don't like to add. I don't like to add excitement to someone else's call after he says it's code 4. Till we're here. Might have been that there were other people around too.
Maybe an Andy Carter, 1979, 0930, 42-year-old black male, 6 feet, 178 pounds, previous one for 5th degree CSD. Information was also sent to your screen 1642.
I gotta get up with him.
$44.29 amount.
Copy.
Sure you saw me. I'm close for it. I got county with me. Other person.
297.
Copy, code 4, he's back on it.
Okay, enter the following flights for me. Echo X-ray Tango 114, Alpha Golf Sierra 08. Copy.
Sit here for a minute, huh?
Hi.
We're turning it over to you.
Thank you.
Driver's in the back seat of his car, uncuffed, patted down. Apparently he threw a bottle out. He just wanted to check him out further.
All right, awesome.
All right, thanks. Thank you.
Copy, 1643. 297. The third vehicle is November Whiskey Hotel 740.
So the driver of the car threw a bottle out of the car, threw some marijuana out of the car, which most assuredly gives the officer probable cause to detain him and put him in the back of his car. Even could have handcuffed him if he was feeling at all uncomfortable with him not being handcuffed, but the young man was for the most part cooperative and
Yep, very cooperative.
There was no need for the handcuffs.
Can we get medics to check on an individual down here for
Things always go better when people are cooperative.
Right there.
Boy, I'm about halfway through my Oreo Blizzard.
I already,
Yours is
I already
melted.
finished it.
Yours is melted.
Yeah, it's all over my hand.
Black chocolate on the top of that.
By the time I'm done with one of those, I invariably wish there was just one more patch of chocolate on it.
That's why you gotta get. Well, the thing is, if you get a big one, they melt before you can get it all in your mouth. So you go for. That's why I started going with the blizzards.
3615, no copy with 365-310 Lawson unit number 3 is just calling getting
Come on, let's face it, backseaters. You know how when you watch them. Well, now let me start this way. Let's just face it, we're all waiting for that day where you order your blizzard and the drive-through guy is about to hand it to you, and for some strange reason to prove that it's really a good blizzard, they have to turn it upside down. You did? Turn it upside down and then back up. That's how they prove how thick it is. But we're all waiting for the day that when he turns that thing upside down, it falls on your car rail, the rail of your car. Right? That's the only reason I get them. I want to see one fall out. Every time you do that, okay, it didn't fall out. Proof it's sticky. There is going to come a day one's going to fall out.
That day will come.
That day will come. Might not get to see the M&H in the daytime very often.
2365.
Maybe Action Alex will join us here at the M&H. Well, it looks like it's completely. It's been working on the. We were headed there till shots fired.
I'm ugly crying in my car.
Red Station. We had two online blizzards. We're just imagining them. Thank you. Yeah, I'll predict this in the history of Live on Patrol. I'll probably never wear a long sleeve white Class A uniform on the street again.
I'll be okay with that.
Thanks. That's it.
Yeah, whenever anybody was St. Paul wearing a white shirt,
378 copy with spot assist 11
sternly shouted, "Scott!"
property exchange.
You still got PTSD from white shirts, don't you?
Yeah, I still
That's
do.
what it is. That's what it is. Well, I just want to say this is my impersonation of Captain Bob Gray. Young fella. Hey, young fella.
Let's see what you got there, young fella.
Let's take a look at the book. Take a look at the book.
Always have the book.
The book would be the law book, chapter 609 usually.
The Watch Commander's Bible.
Yep.
In a sense.
The Watch Commander's Bible, chapter 609. Let's see what you got here. So in the old days, and still today, there were watch commanders that would supervise all arrests. So when you arrested someone, you bring them in front of the watch commander. Still do that. In those days, they were captains. Captain Bob Gray, whose kids worked for the department, do an awesome job. Was one of our favorite.
Oh yeah.
But he usually had his white shirt on, not always. But a lot of times.
And he periodically roll around in the street and put the grabola on bad guys.
Yeah, not as much as John Nord.
No, nobody.
John Nord was out
Nobody
there all the
like
time.
John Nord. Block away Nord.
Yeah. Yeah, 200 from a block away. Yeah.
Yeah, when John Nord was out in the street, anything big happened, I swear, he'd be on the air saying, "I'm a block away."
And the truth is, I'm just going to tell you this. To this day, Pat and I, both of us were very good officers, we're both trying to be as good as John Nord was.
Oh, he was our role model.
He was our role model. We're still trying to live up to that guy. Because he always knew where to be. Died way too young.
Very good.
His old partner, Doug Wills, still around. Dougie's got a couple kids in law enforcement now. Another great police officer. We're coming in, for those of you not from our city, that is our skyline of the city of St. Paul. We are the sister city of Minneapolis. Although the last couple of years we pretend that they're from different parents. Stepsister city. It's a stepsister city. Now we try to help Minneapolis as well. They've had their struggles. And this is why we're called the Twin Cities. As always, the smaller twin is better looking. But
a little more relaxed, sedate.
Yeah, and actually, one legislator told me today he thinks people would rather come to downtown St. Paul. Just, we always say Minneapolis is still a jewel of Minnesota. We need to save it. So we're all in the same boat of helping both cities succeed. Very important to help both cities succeed.
Yes, it is.
Vikings there, the Twins, the Timberwolves Stadium. It's an economic engine for the whole state of Minnesota. People love coming there, a lot of theaters. And then, of course, we've got the Minnesota Wild and a lot of other amenities over here as well, the Ordway. Do you think you can Uber Eats at Dairy Queen?
That'd be kind of tricky.
When they deliver it for the Uber, you think they tip it upside down?
By the time the Uber driver gets it to you, no upside down.
We are going to try to get out early tomorrow night. And possibility I might bring a real backseater besides the other backseaters. If Kelsey wants to come along for a little bit.
Very cool.
Might bring her along a little bit.
I've never met Kelsey.
Oh. Assist back at 671 Watson, upper unit.
She's a nurse practitioner in Grand Forks.
Is depressed and anxious.
Very smart young lady. Got 4 children.
Possibly violent. No one.
Little Audrey and Livia were in the picture there. That I think she's coming down just to hang with us in memory of her brother's death. It's kind of a late Mother's Day visit since my wife wasn't feeling too good either. St. Paul's kind of a typical downtown. It's got just enough activity to have some nightlife, but not so much that it's crime-ridden.
295, just for Spud's info. He wasn't aggressive towards the officers, but he was not willing to go with us or the medics.
You know, on that vein, back to what you were talking about earlier about needing the cooperations of the citizens.
Yeah.
That's That is where St. Paul stands head and shoulders above many cities. The relationship between the police and the community. That's why St. Paul has a 90% plus homicide solve rate, which is unheard of.
Yeah, and there's a lot of history to that fact, a lot of cultural training, and I just want to, as long as we're talking about it, the chief there has outstanding relationships with the community. Chief Axtell, so he's part and parcel to the great relationship.
Meeting with his PO, and he seems
So we
confused
got
on Saturday. There's a
kudos
history
to
of
Chief
chemical
Axtell.
abuse, and they're concerned for relapse.
Where is it coming from?
Alright.
This must be the guy that's struggling.
Yeah.
See, if we would have pulled over to the right, then there would have been no room to get by. This is tough.
Okay, why don't you put my car back in Penny? I go with 26.
Is that the Watson call?
Yeah.
Well, there used to be a Dairy Queen down here, but that is closed.
It is gone.
So we're coming by the XL Energy Center where the Minnesota Wild play. If they win tonight in St. Louis, they'll return here for Game 7. And the town will go crazy.
Yes, it will.
Shoplifter. Request assistance for charges. White
That'll be an expensive ticket.
Gold, pink striped shirt, black leggings.
A lot of people come down here anyhow just to watch the game from some of the sports bars down here.
6.
656.
There's a sight guy walking his dog. He's in a wheelchair.
6.
That's pretty innovative, huh?
Yeah.
Should have some cold water for the dog, though.
88 D Delta for an accident. Semi truck and a vehicle rear-ended him. Southbound 88 at D.
Well, there he goes. You couldn't see the dog, but maybe now you can.
72.
Just out of
Tango
camera.
clear apart.
Here, now you can.
Copy 6186. Tango report 7217. 7217.
I gotta bring Rocco
Greenfield Avenue.
live on patrol.
206.
There you go.
Ongoing issue with neighbor number 205 is separating Tom's teenage daughter. Tom is currently separated from daughter. 17 Kevin. 1072, 18 to back.
Whoa! He's gonna get hit by the bus. It's 86 degrees here in beautiful. Can you believe the temperature fluctuation in 10-day period?
Unbelievable.
Holy mackerel. 86 degrees. And obviously it's not 86 inside here where we're at, but it's 86 outside. People are still on their way home.
Yeah.
295 is the comp.
You know, I've read some comments here. I have to tell you, Pat and I are
Looks like it's mom or dad.
optimistic about St. Paul's future.
Very much
We,
so.
you know, we're obviously fighting the fight on the crime front, but I really can't predict the future in Minneapolis. That's up to the political leaders of Minneapolis. The police department needs to hire more people, but when it comes to St. Paul, we are optimistic that with the right teamwork and the right resources, this city will stay a great city. So Don't hesitate to come downtown, West 7th Street, the Wild Game, whatever night it is. Come down, enjoy yourself. We got a lot of police presence. We don't even need it any longer because we cleaned up a lot of the problem. Rev Spence will be down here tonight probably.
There are spots in every part of this town that I would not hesitate going to. In every part of this
We
town.
don't have, this is the thing about St. Paul, I can't speak definitively about Minneapolis. Everybody will have a different opinion and a definition. But I can guarantee you in Minneapolis, in St. Paul, there are no places that an officer isn't comfortable going by himself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Our town is safe to the point that there's no areas that were unwanted. I gotta talk. I gotta talk to this guy for 1 minute. Short mute.
Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close. There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no. Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A 1-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets
Could be our
played on the
end
stakes.
location though.
Copy for vehicle around is allowed on here.
Oh, that smells good.
Whoa.
Go 183 Tango.
Can't really see out there, buddy.
Go slow. Hold on. Hold on.
Take a passing.
Clear right. Who does? Oh, I love the Italians.
Yeah. It's got some authentic Italian food there.
There are very few restaurants in St. Paul I don't like.
Well, let me think of the ones that you don't like. Or that's one of the reasons we try to avoid rush hour. Between 4 and 6 o'clock, there's more people on their phones driving home than any other time. So anything could be happening. We're lucky to have a stream. But if you are interested in what's happening with crime at the Capitol, go on the Senate website, the House Public Safety. The conference committee meeting today was room 1150. Someone said that those hearings are broadcast on Xfinity on channel 1150.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that's true. And I don't think it's great. I mean, it might just be computer images of people. Oh, Rev Spence down there with me today, and Andre.
Oh yeah.
Talked about our ambassadors downtown.
Nice. Well, they do a good job.
Proud of those guys.
Very much so.
Everybody agrees that up there that type of service is beneficial, sometimes more cost efficient than police, but there's disagreement as to how it's structured, whether it should be community groups that are organizing them or law enforcement agencies. So that's the fun. The Senate believes that there should be some supervision working with law enforcement, similar to what we do, and other people think it should be up to the cities if they want to structure them They can work for the health department in some cases because reducing gun violence.
But having close relationships and communication with law enforcement seems common sense to me.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I guess there is an argument both ways. And that's what they get paid for, to work out those differences.
Yes, they do. So come together, find some common ground.
I like that advertising campaign they got on for the Wild, where they got the young kids, the Wild players, doing goofy stuff, dancing to music.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, and then at the end there's a caption that says, "Not weird, wild." That's pretty clever. Not weird, wild.
X-ray picture of Edward, and then Illinois Tom 53781 LSP control.
Squad 361 Tango. Investigation.
361 Tango.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, that's for Fletcher.
So there are no updates
Squad 361 Tango.
beyond the black Audi and the red station wagon.
Yeah.
Noella shots fired.
In St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner.
I don't think they got to see my shiny shoes.
Those are some shiny shoes.
361 Tango, there was a Silvers and going north on Edgerton. There's northbound Edgerton from Maryland. He sped away from us when we turned around on him. I believe he's probably stolen. He was occupied by at least 4 black males. The driver is in a black balaclava.
What got her?
Silver sedan.
Heavy Silver sedan left northbound Edgerton from Maryland, occupied by 4 black males. Driver has a black balaclava.
I thought he mentioned a plate.
No, said he couldn't get the plate.
Provision 915.
Clear 2144 University Avenue West.
Provision 29.
Can't be coming up that way, can it? You know, we have a hard time what's behind us. We have a hard time telling where the sirens are coming from, just like the citizenry. Medic 10.
Squad 361 Tango, license plate in Minnesota, Foxtrot Romeo Golf 343, coming back stolen.
FRG
Heavy
343.
Foxtrot.
Tango, we lost the vehicle. We'll be searching the area of Edgerton and we lost.
They're just trying to tempt us to stay
Foxtrot
out of
Romeo
the
Golf
line.
343. It's supposed to be a 2021 Kia.
Kia Forte.
Yeah.
Minnesota Foxtrot Lima Tango 949.
537 is the airfare.
Affirmative.
Respond to a voice page at Walgreens for a top.
Copy.
Well.
So 183 Tango, we located the beeping sound coming from the back of the house. It seems to be a smoke detector. Seems to be thrown out.
Copy. Did you have Mr. Flare?
Oh, it's a new one. It's a 2021.
Copy. 711.
Well, 343 is an important number.
180 Tango, number please.
It's the number of firefighters that
180 Tango,
died.
case number is going to be 0821097.
9/11 tower collapse.
Copy, thank you.
288 report 4.
Copy code 4, 1711.
You remember that lady that ran out of gas?
Yes, of course I do.
So
50678.
should have asked her how her car was acting before it ran out.
506, copy. 272 and 279, I copy. You're on the
Ours is acting that way.
And 525.
I got enough to make it to the gas
525.
Since you might be driving right past their call, would you take a look at 272
Oh.
Tango Small? Or, I'm sorry, 272.
I don't like
Small,
traffic,
your
Pat.
awareness.
Me either.
We copy that call.
1712.
Just don't like it. Stand by.
368 Tango, UA with 365.
368 Tango, copy. 1712.
86 degrees.
Squad 506, interrupting, and I'm 10.
506,
Well, we had some days and nights in the 30s last year, didn't we?
I think so, yeah. Holy moly.
$295.
295.
This is Systematics, Wilson Central K9.
Copy. 1713.
535, we sent out at 46 this Street East on the PSD.
Copy. 46 is Street East at 1713.
Be back with you, folks.
So rewind the tape and press play slow. See what he shows and what you should know.
The green line.
1713.
You know, the telescope in my office. You've seen it, right? On the other side of town, but it's a telescope that I got for my son Logan, actually, because he was interested in astronomy. I was always an astronomy guy too. I actually love astronomy. It's still my favorite topic. But I don't have any place else for the telescope because nobody uses it, so I got it in my office. And from my office, I use that telescope. I can see that cross on top of the cathedral.
That's cool.
And it blows it up till it's full screen. It is a beautiful golden cross with some ornate carvings on it. And right now, it just looks like a cross, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess my point is that some people go through life not worrying about what something's going to look like because nobody's really going to be close enough to see it. And other people say, hey, let's just do it right. It's a beautiful building. Let's just make sure it looks as positive as you can. And that cathedral cross is one of those pieces. I haven't yet been able to look across town into the mayor's office.
Read those papers.
The secret papers.
272, can you check to see if they were trying to ping this as phone? I heard that they may have been.
Okay. And stolen?
Copy.
we are going to wrap up here for tonight. Go enjoy your dinner. Drive home careful. This is our beautiful Minnesota State Capitol right in front of us there. We're $10 billion surplus. Has to be decided how it will be dealt with in the next 10 days. The legislature has to conclude midnight to 23rd. So some tough decisions to be made as to where money will be spent, how it will be spent. And we sure hope that you'll contact your state's legislator and encourage them to pass a crime bill. So that
you can do it, folks.
We have a chance to combat crime in Minnesota. What a beautiful building, huh?
It really is.
Jeez, look at those kids up there. A lot of field trips. Kids have been there for a while, obviously. There's their bus over there. Where's that field trip from? Oh, that's
something Shelley.
Oh, Navy? Olivia, maybe? Oh, we'll go drive by it on the way.
Yeah, I think it's Olivia Shelley.
Olivia Shelley. Look at that gold. Pull that back and then blow up on the gold there, will you? While you're flying back. On those gold horses. We're going to talk about those. Just pull the top back. Oh, yeah. And then pull up. Just your fingers there.
Oh, there we go.
When we were young, we used to go up there, see those gold horses. I got to figure out exactly what that is. We got to go on the tour of that Capitol. Second largest marble dome in the world. The Capitol of Minnesota.
Absolutely.
But they stopped letting kids go up there in my era because they were scratching their initials into the horses.
Oh.
But then they fixed them, and I think now they control a little better.
Leave 373 clear report.
And that was a smart thing, this school. You get all these kids to dress up in the same color. Right?
Yeah, it was.
Never hit anything in front of me.
I've never seen you do that.
Oh. See there, if you got kids from outside.
Climax Shelley.
Climax Shelley. We'll figure out where that's at, Pat, will you? Where is Climax, Minnesota? I hear it on the weather all the time. Climax, Minnesota.
It's always listed as one of those unique city names.
So, if your child is here on a field trip from Climax, Minnesota,
Polk County, it's a part of the Grand Forks.
No
metro
way.
area.
Can't be. They can't come all the way from that far away.
Part of the Grand Forks, North Dakota, Minnesota.
I'm gonna go talk to them. I don't even believe it.
Hi. Folks, I swear, I've never seen more of a people person than Bob Fletcher. He can walk into any room in the world and get a conversation going. And these kids are loving it.
Years ago, the world held its breath. And some of us are still choking. They said transparency. But they
Looks
edited
like the teacher's loving it too.
They booked Charlie in the quiet wing, far from the eyes, far from the sting. No black CEOs on the tier that day. Said it wasn't race, just the safest way. Female visitor back rub phone pads. Rules bent low like stained glass. Said justice was blind, but in that jail she blinked at power and tipped the scale. They filmed the crowds, not the cracks inside. Put lighting on drone cam, let the truth slide. No Narcan, no care, just knees on breath. Then blame the drugs after the death. Transparent light, wrapped in blue. Say it's disgusting, then defend the crew. Bob kept lighting, still runs the show. He calls it reform, we already know. Say it's about trust, but the truth don't match when justice is silent and lawsuits pass.
Yeah, this is a great experience to take a field trip here to the Capitol.
In his leather vest, backroom clubs with a badge
We
on
were
his
talking
chest.
to
Liz
a
Cakey
group
Collins,
the other
but-
day, and they got to go into the Supreme Court chambers where cases are decided, see the both houses. Very cool.
I gotta stop and harass our finest.
Hi, how are
I'm
you?
a backseater.
Yay, what's
I was
your name?
coming home. I'm Vicky.
Hi, Vicky,
I
I'm
was
Pat.
just coming home from work, and I heard you, and I saw you talking about the Quadriga on the Capitol. I went, they're right across the block from me.
Oh, nice to see you.
Hi, nice to see you.
The Quadrica, that's the name of it, isn't it?
Yep, I got a tour when I was in grade school,
Yeah.
all the way to the top of the Capitol.
They went up there too, and I was telling them how they closed it off after a while because kids would scratch stuff. But apparently it's roped off now when you're
Oh,
up
good.
there.
Yeah, because they had refurbished it. I know
they
that.
did. Yeah.
See, I'm as old as almost you guys.
Climax, so they're down here. The Climax people are down here they're staying overnight. And they did the Capitol today. They're doing the Science Museum, Como
Fun.
Park, and History Museum tomorrow.
Oh, very cool.
What a great field trip, huh?
That was a great field trip.
Yeah.
You guys were so close, I had to stop and say
Thank
hi.
you for saying
thank
hi.
you,
Pre-
you did.
pre-
You're welcome.
thank-
Thank you for doing everything you guys do.
Thank you. Thank you.
appreciate
We enjoy
I
it.
don't live in town anymore. I live in Wisconsin, but all of my family is in your county. So
You're still here? You just get off work or what?
I work on the campus on the West Bank.
Oh, you do.
So I was
Okay.
coming up University Avenue, and I saw you guys by the Capitol, and I was right around the corner. I said, "Don't leave before I get there. Where's the school bus?" So I came up.
We're glad you caught us.
Yeah, so am I.
We might go get a Dairy Queen now after we sign off.
That's a perfect day for it.
Don't you think?
Have a great night, you guys.
All right,
Hey,
thanks a
thanks
lot.
for stopping,
There's
Vicky.
Alex. Hey, say hi to Alex. That's Action Alex right next to us.
It's like, don't forget to close your door.
He's
I said, I gotta say hi to everybody while I'm down here. I think I'm one of the original backseaters. I've been around for a while. So my sisters and brother all live in the county, so. you guys
So they're
protect
from
your
Climax,
family when you're serving.
but you're correct, is up by Polk County, and of course that's not a one-day trip. That's a 4-hour drive, maybe 4.5, 5. Driving in a bus.
That's a long ride in the
Um,
bus.
Great kids, nice group of kids. So they're gonna have a full field trip of fun activities tomorrow.
Yeah, as always, we'll take the juvenile.
We might, I don't know if we'll go home necessarily, but we're gonna sign off for a while. I might go home and change into some more comfortable police wear. What do you think there, Action?
We just got a call, second Uber.
You look comfortable.
18-year-old cousin came and picked them up. We're
Yeah,
having
88 degrees.
call us.
Whew. All right. Thanks, buddy. Feel free to roam around until the next shot's fired.
5 more minutes.
Yeah.
See you later.
Hey, buddy. All right, backseaters, we are going to sign off here, and we'll be back tomorrow night. Gonna get a change of clothes in, at least for the sheriff. If something happens, otherwise, we'll just see you tomorrow night. And, with this positive weather outlook here, I think we all should just put our happy faces on, huh, Pat?
Absolutely. And your shorts and sandals.
Shorts and sandals.
But hey, folks, thank you for riding with us again. Appreciate you watching us and riding with us. And continue to be kind, okay? See you tomorrow night. You're the car captain today. Car captain always decides.
What a beautiful day.
It really is. This is about as perfect as it gets.
Go ahead.
I'll be clearing real big to 96.
Copy.
Keller Golf Course on our left.
465. It looks like one party was not locked in.
They just had, we were talking about the thefts from autos at the parks. They just had one there.
They did?
Yep.
You know, at Keller Park or Keller Golf?
I believe it was the golf course. Because they know once somebody parks and takes some golf clubs out, they're going to be gone in 3 hours.
Yeah. It takes me a lot longer than that, but yeah, I'm going to be gone a long time. Do they use Keller Clubhouse before the pandemic was serving a brunch that was supposed to be pretty nice?
Oh, is that right?
I don't know if it still does, but
the Keller Grill. Yeah, check that. I love brunches. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, it was a nice one.
I could live on brunches.
So did you share it yet?
I sure did.
There's probably nobody watching on this beautiful day.
Probably out doing stuff outside, grilling on their patios.
In the east, but doing this area 6 position, 325 Mariah. Callers, passerby was watching people jump in and out of the.
Let me know when we have a couple viewers.
Looks like I think it says 1 or 2.
Okay.
Actually got in the vehicle before and through the vehicle. It's on 15 minutes away.
Now it says 1 or 3.
Okay. Well, that's good. Welcome. Welcome to Live on Patrol Saturday Extra. Extra. And we're going to stop at the gas station here. We went so long yesterday, we nearly ran out of gas. I'm going to put some gas in my Pat.
I go get us some personal fuels.
Refreshment. There's our squad for the next time I have stomach issues. Right there.
That's it. Huh?
Undercover Econoline. Undercover Econoline.
Would you like an old fashioned?
No, I'm good. And by the way, before you go in there, my daughter, who's down in town, and I went to Olive Garden.
Okay.
You know what fettuccine Alfredo at Olive Garden's like, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to eat again for a week.
Hey, one order is like for a whole family.
That was some really good.
Yeah, I love fettuccine Alfredo. In fact, I have some right now. I'm making with my roast chicken dinner tomorrow.
You know, thing is, backseaters, the guy always talks about what a great cook he is.
First thing Christ all the parts were played.
We've never been able to test it.
32-year-old female got
Have we?
Well, you got to test the enchiladas.
Oh yeah, those were awesome. Those were awesome. I'm gonna try to get a good spot here, Pat, so we can keep an eye on you while you're going in there. So I'm gonna see if this gentleman is moving when he finishes. Meanwhile, we're gonna watch the dog in the Econoline. Can you see him in there? I gotta bring Rocco on. I gotta get Rocco.
Turn this into a canine squad for a night.
There you go, Rocco. You know, they picked the Twins manager after our dog.
That's funny.
All right, so here we go. Let's get some gas. How's the picture look?
Looks great.
Pretty good?
Yeah. As good as it
I'll get
gets.
some gas.
Nice. Shall return.
All right. We're right back, backseaters. Moving a little slow with all that fettuccine in there.
Negative, nothing more than just a vehicle that had all of its windows down.
Oh, so not 100% certain that gas pump's working right, but got a pursuit in Coon Rapids on LTEC 1 going on. Coming into our jurisdiction. Mounds View Boulevard is the old 10 there. It comes right into Mounds View. That's into Ramsey County. We'll cut the gas short a little bit here so we can get on the road in case they...
Information to Maple Floods on a sister fire, 2101 Radis Avenue on the field gas station 1830.
Chasing Coon Rapids coming into Ramsey County there, Pat.
Okay.
Well, come on. I'm going to finish that Diet Coke. County I. County I, it's into our county.
County I, 1830.
I'll top it off. I don't know, it's on LTEC, Pat, but I don't know what it's wanted for you.
Pass long way.
Well, I do know a bunch of racers are up there.
Pass Fletcher, 831.
Well, we'll have to... Well, there we go. I'll have to worry about the gas later.
And 13 cars, flight is not going to be able to get to us fast enough.
They're on 694?
They were on 10, you know where 10 comes
in
through Mounds View up there? I think it's the old 10, Mounds View Boulevard, which is the old.
Anybody seen this on?
10 cars, there were.
We're eastbound 10 from 35, eastbound County 10
County
from 35, and your flight's not available. I'm going to terminate.
10-4 flight is not available.
That's what the description was. Well, at least maybe pick it up.
Ramsey County, could we get the plate and vehicle description before you cut this off?
Black male driver, black t-shirt, black helmet, No plates on the bike. It's a black sport bike.
Oh, it's a motorcycle.
Okay.
Okay. We don't really like to chase motorcycles much. Oh, but
And 05, are we continuing or?
Negative. Coon Rapids is terminated.
Copy, Coon Rapids terminating the pursuit. We'll be clearing LFAC 1 at 1832.
oops.
LFAC 1 has been canceled. Resume over traffic stop group 7 at 1833.
All right, so real quickly, we're gonna get. It's gonna be busy tonight, I'm sure. It's a beautiful night out, 72 degrees. What time is it?
It is 6:33.
So, one of the reasons we're doing this is to make sure some of you backseaters have. I know a lot of you watched Friday nights the next night on Saturday, and we did delete Friday nights. We don't have a lot of editing skills, so we can't kind of pick and choose what's on there, what's not. But we've had 240 broadcasts, and every once in a while, Pat and I and a couple of our advisors decide if there's a broadcast that might hurt someone's feelings, right? Is that fair? I don't know. A broadcast that could be construed as not taking someone's feelings into consideration.
Insensitive, maybe. You know, if I'm
not going to go that far. Just let me just say that here's the point. We made the decision about yesterday's broadcast that it contained a small piece that might be perceived as hurting someone, and so we just decided, hey. The whole mission of this is to be kind, and we just asked ourselves, what's the kindest thing we can do?
There you
go.
And
the kindest thing we can do is delete it. And I'm just asking all of you backseaters to be thoughtful of others. Everybody's got a different circumstance, a different situation, and don't try to microanalyze it tonight on the comments here. We don't want to cut off. Tonight we're here just to give you another fresh look at our work, but we've only done that. There's been this is the third instance in 240 that we made that decision, and we're going to continue to make the decision that the pleasure of the collective whole, it does not outweigh the kindness to one individual or family. So
well put.
We got to be able to. We have to be able to be mentors and role models and standard bearers for what we believe in. And so, anyhow, we are back tonight on patrol. Let's just let that. Don't start any arguments or debates. Those of you that watched it, great. Those of you that couldn't, you got something else to see tonight, more current. We're live on patrol, southbound on Arcade at Maryland, and it promises to be a busy evening. We're only going to be here until maybe 9 or 10 at the latest, but should be a good road. And I was thinking about this. Think about live on patrol. One of the things we noticed, and in fact, Pat and I were at the opening of the school today, and we had a number of backseaters stop by.
Thank you, by the way.
Yep. Thank you. One of the things we like about Live on Patrol the most is that you guys, you backseaters, take care of each other. It's a place where people can go not only to be, educated, entertained, but to find some moral support on so many issues, right?
We see that so often.
For me personally, that's my daughter said this to me today. Kelsey was with me at the school, and somebody says, "Oh, you're the nurse practitioner," So, but there are people that come to this channel, if you want to call it, or to interconnect with others.
Party number 301 POC. Ex-boyfriend is the address refusing to leave. Clinic physical hung up.
This happened a long time ago, right?
Yeah.
Anyhow,
373.
So, here's where I was going with that. I was thinking that.
373.
The squad to break them back for a domestic in East F500 to Desma number 103 at
I was
Labor
thinking
Plaza
that
Apartments.
the nickname for the backseaters' efforts, it's not Live on Patrol.
On the ground,
this is Life on Patrol. The way people talk, support each other.
Absolutely.
Life on Patrol. Or kindness on patrol, we've talked about before, but everyone has real life issues, and if you can help each other through those real life issues, then Live on Patrol is really...
East squad to back 373 to 500 to
Well, we see that time after time.
On a domestic where medics are going as well.
95.
Do you think this
Copy at 1939.
person is... Normally when a person doesn't stop at the intersection, like 30 feet back, something's going on. But in today's world, it could be anything.
Isn't that the truth?
10373, do you copy medics turn around as well?
I think red lights are definitely not on.
1839.
Couple behind us is having a smooch. Oh, that may be two smooches.
Hard not to feel a little romantic on a beautiful afternoon like this.
Yeah. So we're going to run down near to this domestic here on...
Copy, just received the update that the mail hasn't gone for the caller. 925, do you copy?
I do want to 6 miles.
Copy, the sergeant to copy weapon.
Got 3 up.
Yep.
3.
What happened?
1840.
Blue Chrysler damage to the front passenger side.
You lost me there.
That's his vehicle. Don't know if he left yet.
Oh, the suspect here?
Yes.
Good.
Threw her to the ground, face is cut. Blue Chrysler, damage, front passenger side. Carries gun in the car or in his backpack.
Have a copy.
Numbers on Tedesco?
500. It's that. I think it's that.
Complex.
Could be all of the DOP at 215 Old 6th Street. Call for.
Well, there's the squad coming to the call. We will let them go first.
Copy, 1841.
$615 put me on there as well.
The comp is in her bathroom.
Copy for the downtown one.
Old 6th.
Well, one squad is here already.
373, can we confirm, is he still inside or did he leave?
He should be still in the apartment and the caller's in the bathroom.
I'm going to cover the back door.
Yeah, let's see if there's a Chrysler here in the lot.
At 1842.
356, can you send me that call?
Copy.
There it is. If it's got damage. No, that's black, isn't it?
No, it's dark blue.
It's dark blue.
Well, who the hell won? Let's just check the damage. It looks blue to me.
Yeah, it does. HKX 616.
No damage?
Yeah, left front. She just might have got it wrong.
Well, watch the back of the building here.
I'm going to do this, I think, just in case.
Copy, 1213 Woodbridge on a DOC, possible vacant address for a female inside. 267, copy. 1843. 373.
Five.
I have the male half calling in, saying that an unknown female barged into the apartment, that she's been banned. He has her on camera kicking things. White female, 30s, not giving full description, and then disconnected, and there's possible narcotics use there.
You think?
We're out. I'm in front. I'm in apartment 103.
Copy, 1843.
He's got a warrant out of Iowa, but no extradition.
Go ahead.
Bravo 682.
Stand by 1925, bud.
925. I'm out with that male in front. 373 in the apartment. Please let 373 know there's another male in there.
373, do you copy? There's another male inside.
Negative. Females in the bathroom here.
Here's a male even here.
Copy, so there's not another male in there?
Came out the side door?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
2755.
Go ahead.
Just had a black male come out the side door on Tedesco. Black hoodie, do-rag, backpack. See if that could be one of the suspects.
He's walking. Is that Hopkins?
373, do you copy that?
He's on North Street walking east.
According to what I learned from the male at the front entrance, it's just him and this other female here, so I think we have the two parties that were involved with this.
Copied, and it appears his vehicle is in the back lot. Hotel Kilo X-Ray 616.
Copy, 45.
Bravo 682.
Good.
We'll be advised. I'll be back out on my detail.
Well, they've got him detained. The medic standing
Copy,
by.
was there another Bravo squad trying to get on the air?
Looks like fun.
That does.
It is a gorgeous night. How's it going?
615.
Go ahead.
Clear 16. Put me back on my admin, please.
Copy, 1846.
So,
373, you can cancel medics.
Copy, canceling medics at 1846.
like most domestics, sometimes they're more complex than the original call.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
You never really know all the facts till you get there, sort it out, talk to people. Hey guys, how's it going? What do we got? What? Drama? All right, we'll go there. Thank you. Wilder. Well, that was so nice of those kids just to wave to us, say hi. We appreciate it.
Nothing impending on it yet.
Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. People I don't actually remember all the songs, but it was an uplifting song.
Bunch of kids up in the corner there. Northeast corner.
Drama. You know, the thing is, here's the thing I want to say. I don't think these kids could possibly have any more drama than the Beverly Hills Housewives. Right? In fact, these kids might get along better.
Yeah, really.
Not that I've seen very many episodes.
It's fairly drama-free right now.
This is the B block. B block. Hey, I love your outfit.
Can I get a sticker?
Yeah, of course. I love your outfit.
Thank you.
You mind modeling your outfit for our viewers?
Huh?
Would you mind modeling?
You are live?
Yeah.
I could go in the front of the car?
Yeah, but let me turn around so I get the sun on you.
Okay.
All right? I'll turn around there. Did it. Bunch of kids. I mean, this is okay. Nothing wrong with these kids hanging out. She's got stickers.
She's got
stickers.
Sheriff stickers.
She's got her sheriff stickers. There you go. Bye. Thank you.
Those are some Hollywood sunglasses. Hi.
What's going on? How are you? Everybody getting along good tonight? Everybody getting along good here? That's good. Yeah,
Yes,
we are.
are.
We are live. Everybody getting along good. Careful.
Popo. Popo.
Hey, remember, be kind to each other. What'd you say? Hey, can I just say this? Your hair is the most marvelous in there. Your hair, I love it. How'd you do that? What do you say? You don't have to be police. You don't need to be.
I don't want to be. I'm messing with you.
I think she said she's messing with me.
Yes, she did.
She's messing with me. Well, there's a lot of junior deputies in that crowd.
All going to be wearing badges tonight.
Well, with the Wild and Timberwolves out of the playoffs, who are we going to root for?
Squad 3 Tango.
I'm a home team
Baseball.
guy.
We got baseball still.
Yep. Go Twins.
Squad, repeat your number. Go ahead.
Been playing pretty good.
282 Tango, en route to LAC with one adult female. Regions. 2 regions, 1 adult female.
2 regions, 1 adult female at 1852.
You know, there's nothing wrong with kids hanging in the park, enjoying themselves. it'd be good if there was like a program in the community center that kids could do a variety of activities, right?
Right. Instead of just hanging around outside.
Well, it's outside's good. We did that.
If there's stuff to do.
Yeah. You know, just or even some free concessions for them. We should bring our hot dog trailer over there. You know?
There you go. I like that idea.
Hot dog with the deputy.
Passerby caller saw a female abusing a white poodle on the street. It's a white female, mid-20s, 5'1" average build, wearing a black shirt and a black and white skirt. Saw her about 3 or 4 minutes ago in the parking lot of the trailer home. Just requesting an area check.
Make it bad. One wrong switch and the whole thing dies. Must be sabotage. Bob replies. Bob runs on Duncan and a little bit of confusion. Crime and he blended tight. Snack fueled patrol all night. From the moon to the M&H stop. From the shop to the system flop.
Hearing up for the squad, I have a PCN impending for 547 case. Minnesota license Charlie, X-ray Kilo 737. Callers reporting a white Kia driving recklessly through the neighborhood with that front plate and then a temp plate on the back. Was racing a black Acura. They were wearing ski masks. Was currently parked on junks between Bradley and Jesse. Black Acura has the same plate as the Kia. The parties in the white Kia walked to the Wilder Rec Center. Squads will start that way.
No, we just needed that information 4 minutes earlier. Did you run it?
Yep, it is red. Solid red.
Negative reply, I just heard a info now. How did you before?
Apparently the comm center did not run it.
I grab one of those quick throws real quick.
You're better off not attempting to. It might devour you. It's not occupied.
White Forte. Yep. Almost 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. 2 minutes. Sorry.
Look right through that hole there. That's where we're going. And that one just pulled off there. Taking a right.
Man, it looks like it's white. Yeah, it's a SUV.
Thing is, the longer we do this, and obviously it didn't take long, but at some point, Pat and I really aren't thinking about necessarily being on live. So, I mean, it's in the back of our mind, but
Clear on the right.
what you're getting is a genuine. I wanted to say hi to us.
No brief.
Echo Hotel Foxtrot 113.
Hi.
Big fan. Me and my dad watch every
Thank
Friday
you.
night. I just graduated from Hamlin today.
You did? Well,
Yes.
I was over there at Hamlin. I was driving around. I saw some people with hats. Did they have a full ceremony or not?
It was actually at the XL.
Oh, some people took pictures over there at Hamlin. That's what.
But yeah, I did. And I know you.
I did. Class of 77. What was your major?
Criminal justice with the minor in forensics.
Well, you're going to end up working for the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I work at the juvenile detention center now.
You do.
Awesome.
Well, that's an awesome experience, isn't it? That's probably more experience than anybody. Yeah. Thank you for your work there.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I saw you last night.
Arise and clear.
Yep.
I was driving home from the restaurant and I saw you off the Burrill and I honked my horn.
What's your first name?
Kennedy.
Kennedy, send us a resume in case we want to bring you in for some part-time work.
For sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, congratulations.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Congratulations. We're going to turn in front of you here. Which one are we looking for?
White Kia, black Acura.
And it said James, right?
Case.
Oh, it's parked on Case?
Wait a second. Yeah.
It was running down Case, but I thought it said What a beautiful yard you got there. Gorgeous. That's a lot of hard work. I am Bob Fletcher. Nice to see you guys. That's what we're here for. Did you call? Did you call? Yeah. We were here. It's back this way. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
This might be too.
Yeah.
We're looking for one of those.
Yeah, I think it is. Pull around behind the white one. Yeah, there was that one. The one you ran was the CXK, right? Or
yes.
5939. Send me a number for a suspicious. Got reported somebody trying to sell drugs in front of Walmart here. Are you checking on it? We might do this. 5150.
Run all three, huh?
Yep.
You want the front one first or this one?
I'll do this one.
Didn't he say the front plate, one of the plates is on the other car?
Yeah. The Acura has the matching plate from the front on it.
Okay. This one from the temp too.
Yep.
So a neighbor is out and they got a couple cars that are suspicious. They call and
okay, this one belongs here.
well, didn't you say the CX?
This one back here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's over another plate.
Yeah. Yeah, but who does it register to?
Know in a second.
Gotta delete those puppies that confuse the hell out of you.
447834.
Copy 1900.
To Kia.
In Farmington?
Mm-hmm.
Could that be the right plate? I don't know. This is it's very confusing because the plate's definitely stolen. The car that's supposed to have that plate is definitely stolen.
Go back to the very first one I ran.
I'm just gonna go take a look at the. You got my phone there. I'll take a couple pictures. I'll pull that plate up too. You can take a look at it.
CXK 737, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's stolen.
Well, I mean the plate's stolen, but what we don't know.
No, the vehicle is.
The vehicle that's supposed to be wearing that plate.
Correct. Correct.
Here's where it gets interesting. That one's still on there. That's the same plate, right?
Yeah. The last six on the VIN, 092352.
$59.39. I'll be clear to first. You can put me back off duty. Thank you.
was that second one?
Now that's coming back clear, but what do you have on the VIN?
Yeah, I got it.
Because we're looking for one just like that.
Last 5 are 16802.
That matches.
How about this RAV4 behind us here?
One sec here. Go ahead.
Golf Mike Hotel 708. And the gentleman, the neighbor came over and said they sent a spy over to see what we were doing.
I saw her.
Did you?
Yeah.
Like 2163.
That's clear.
2163. 1010 County Road E at the Speedway on a recovered property. Caught found a wallet. They would like to have picked up. They'll be wearing a brown shirt.
I take it. Now, when they dispatched this, they didn't mention the car was stolen, right?
No.
Maybe you can update it and have a squad come by. Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, the ignition is
The Kia
chip.
Kia Punch.
The Kia chip, yeah.
$27.55.
2755.
Regarding that 547 case call and pending, 2400 and I will be sitting on that stolen Kia until a squad can come by to recover it. It's in front of 534 Jinx. 534 Jinx.
61. Red Fox Road, Sandpiper Lane in North Oaks. Dangerous condition. Area check for a white vehicle speeding through the neighborhood. It's possibly a white Dodge. Plate might be similar to Fox Juliet X-Ray 201. Foxtrot Juliet X-Ray.
Several boxes of these.
So we've got several boxes of 223/556 ammo, which is what chambers in an AR-15.
Squad 5183. 83. For medical, 2001 Fulham Street, Midland Hills Country Club, for a 6-year-old male. Val has recently had hip surgery.
Copy, medicine advice.
Thank you.
Don't you have different cars? Don't you have a Challenger?
369 heavy.
Copy, just went the wrong way down 5th with a
365, 15th Eastward Drive, disorderly of a
colors.
male under the influence that's in the caller's yard. White male, 50s, no shirt, wearing shorts, no shoes. Been working his way southbound.
There's hundreds of these in the back seat. Pat just found a magazine in there as well.
And then 06.
Yep. And I'm going to update them on that in case they got a description of who went to the park. $27.55.
2755.
Yeah, while we're standing by for the squad to get here, just info to squads. There's several hundred rounds of 5.56 ammo in the vehicle and a pistol magazine. So if there's a description of the kids who went to the park, they could be armed.
Yep. That's your mom. Almost drank your mom.
Yeah, there's several hundred rounds, 5.56 ammo located in that stolen white Kia. Parties that left the Kia were wearing ski masks. And they were last seen walking towards Wilder Wreck. And they've been back and forth towards Wilder Wreck all night. There's another vehicle that's possibly involved with them, a black Acura. It'll be displaying the other plate that should have been on that Kia.
I would.
That information appears to be incorrect. This vehicle does have both plates on it with a temp over the rear plate.
It might have a difference.
So it could be a similar plate.
Yeah, that.
See, here's a great example. You see that sign right above the Kia there, Pat? What's it read?
Neighborhood Crime Watch. Concerned neighbor. All suspicious activities are reported to the police.
And that's what happened here today.
That's right.
Concerned neighbors reported it to the police.
Whoever called this in could have saved somebody's life, because that ammunition was meant to go somewhere.
It's a lot. There's another box of something else. I'm not sure what it is. I didn't want to touch it, but
I'm thinking it.
4 boxes.
It could be as much as a couple thousand rounds.
A lot of ammunition.
Yeah. Hit this real quick here.
Yeah.
Life comes quick, then fades too fast as they roll away from the past.
Room 301 for a 20-year-old male. Not conscious, unknown breathing status. Passed out.
Say the name.
Fletcher,
Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights roll on, but something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't send when you let
Oh, there's no
go.
sitting. It should be room 201.
Justice for artist grand. Rush out before the window slam. You can talk it down, you can drive on through, but some words follow you, passing through.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed, but nothing right. City
Is that what that is?
the air held still.
I didn't really look that
Every
close.
answer bent by will. Cameras close, the
Here,
questions
Pat.
stay.
I'm gonna show
Confidence
them.
frame by frame.
We're gonna show you the chip first. Oh, the
Probably from the other side.
You see how they tear that column apart, and they're able to bypass the electronics here. So that's number one. And then you see how their seatbelts are always buckled. We find these every car we find like this. So if you see kids driving around in a car with a seatbelt behind them, it's because they want a quick escape. That's what's happening. And then down here you'll see the boxes of Winchester 5.56. There's some other ammunition as well. So it's this is the problem we got, is that kids are arming themselves. There's a magazine over there for another weapon. So it's I don't know how many are in there usually. What's that say? $200 in a box. There's 3 boxes, so 600 rounds. And then you got a lot laying on the bottom in there. So Kias and Hyundais are being chipped like this. Usually the back window, oh yeah, this window's broken. What they'll do is they'll break the back window. You know, it used to be that people were leaving their keys in the car since it was cold. But now since summer's here, they're not leaving their keys in the car, so they're smashing the back window. Usually on the other side, one side or the other, whatever side's easier to get to. Opening the door, go in, ripping the column apart. And they have a technological way of starting the car once the column's out. So anyhow, that's where we're at. St. Paul squad's on the way to recover it. Then we're going back. We know that the witnesses said some of the kids were walking to the park. And I hope you find this educational. Kia has promised that they're going to fix this, the ability to hotwire that car by chipping. They've promised that they're going to fix that. And now, maybe not next year's model, but the model thereafter. There, no, I dropped you there, backseater. Sorry about that. So, but I successfully broadcast that without hitting the stop button. And that in of itself is a miracle. Hope you found that kind of interesting. Anything else?
I don't know. I'll take a look. They assigned me to it.
Yeah, but is there another car coming?
Nope.
Zero squad does start from missing juvenile, 360 Cook Avenue East. Caller says 10-year-old daughter has been outside playing since approximately 1500 hours and now unable to locate.
5187,
Second Narcan.
Second Narcan.
371 Tango will be out with the subject in the rear of 650 Payne.
Maybe if you do it.
Yeah, the subject 650 Payne in the rear.
Three 7-3 case tower, please.
Three 7-3, case number is 083-629. Again, 083-629.
When the doors get kicked,
You're welcome.
when the lines get crossed,
We can start towards 12 Memory Lane. Lauren could be out with age. She was separated from her brother.
Hi, this is Deputy Scott
Maybe
with the
about
Sheriff's
20
Office.
minutes. I don't know where the parents are.
Good.
Caller was
Say that
able to
we've got the
advise
white
an address or
Kia.
a phone number.
Yes. Now the also has several hundred rounds of ammunition in it. Now the black Kia.
316?
Go
ahead.
Black Acura. Was it an SUV or a car?
7 years old.
A sedan. Black. What kind of condition is it in? Look like a newer one, or?
Well, it's 2362, 2366.
Okay. All right.
66 and a squatted back. 3529 Owasso Street, Unit 214. On a welfare check, the caller is the neighbor at the
Okay. And what did they look like?
The door open for the last 5 hours. Unknown if anybody's inside, but it's a woman with children.
Okay.
One was going to be digging in the supply.
Okay. St. Paul PD might want
Data,
to.
please.
They sure do.
Kelly Bob Fletcher with Sheriff's Office. How are you? Can you send us a tow?
Yeah.
County
And
tow
we've
to
caught them several times, but they
534
just keep
Jenks
letting them back out.
for a stolen. And it's
Yeah, they are.
It's in the. If you want to see in, we're out on the CAD. And
All right. Thank you very much.
hang on one second. I'll get you the number.
Bye-bye.
Pull up the call here. It's got a previous number, I think, but it's in the CAD there. I don't know. Let's see what the number is.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, Pat, what number are you?
2755.
2755. Put it under his number. 2755. We're riding together, but
Here's the St. Paul CN.
correct.
It's CXK 737.
I need to go back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
All right. No, finish it. Thanks a lot.
I don't have the capability to email it. Okay.
To nowhere, 4 hours in lame ass.
Yeah, clip that part. That one's deep.
We lost it.
So we got a tow coming. Looks like St. Paul's very busy. So we're gonna handle it for them.
criminal is standing in front of the vehicle and trying to assault them again. We'll try to see what the situation is with that.
I believe he's on channel 2 at the moment. Received, thank you.
It's a nice night anyhow, Pat.
Yes,
See,
it
this
is.
is the reality of police work. The reality is squads spend a lot of time waiting for things. And it's not always the most exciting job when you're waiting. Of course, when you got a partner like Patrick Scott, which, by the way, while we're waiting for the tow, I don't know how long it'll take. It's a Saturday. It's probably not real busy, but so we got I got something here. You know, I always call Patrick J. Scott. There's a couple reasons I do that. It just sounds right, Patrick J. Patrick J. Scott. It's like, it's just like a movie star name. A lot of movie stars change their names so they can have cool names like that. And so your job is to decide, backseaters right now in the next 10 minutes while we're waiting for the tow. We're going to decide what the J stands for.
307 RSPOA.
Okay, I'm going to back up so at least you get a continual view of this story. So, and by the way, as long as I'm here, those kids are really nice to us. So can't walk up. They're glad we're taking care of. I love it when it's inspiring when kids in the neighborhood don't like the fact that people are stealing cars.
Yeah.
Right? Anyhow, Patrick J. Scott. What should the J stand for? I have an answer to that question. Actually, Action Alex came up with the middle name. So, and I think it's a great middle name. Patrick J. Scott. Jeremiah, Joshua. Now remember, this isn't his actual name. This is his stage name. Like,
Jehoshaphat. Jamie Dar says the J stands for justice.
David, 790.
Now, you weren't supposed to read that one so fast. You're supposed to let everybody
Jerome.
else get their guesses
I'm
in.
just throwing them out there. Jethro.
Yes. Justice is the right. Patrick J. Scott. The J for justice. That's right.
Jolly. I'd take that one too.
Jolly and Jelly. Patrick Jelly Scott. J for justice.
Junk food, well, that sort of isn't all that off.
I'll be taking my middle name. Patrick J. Justice Scott. You know, there was a movie. That was Judge. Judge would be a good middle name too.
Patrick Judge Scott. Judge Dred Scott.
Judge Scott, yeah. Patrick Justice. Hey, when we have the open house, we're going to have an open house this summer. You come down to our office backseaters. You see that I have a beautiful statue. Blind Justice. My dad bought it for himself, and then he gave it to me in his elder years. But it's outside my office there. Statue of Blind Justice. Which is the way our system is supposed to work. Right?
Exactly.
Nobody gets any favor.
That's why that blindfold.
When your money or status, that's why the blindfold's up there. And this justice system weighs all the facts to determine. And the great thing about the justice system, it has to be more than just a slight imbalance. It has to be guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. So, So you guys guessed that pretty fast. Pretty darn fast.
That was pretty good.
1470, go for it.
So if you have to leave us for a little bit till the tow comes, we understand. But we'll be rolling around here shortly. Action Alex is coming to work today as well. Pat, I just want to say, though, the whole idea was to call St. Paul to recover the car.
I tried.
You did?
Yeah, I said that you and I would be standing by until the St. Paul car got here.
Okay.
But it is helping them out.
Yeah,
so.
they're busy. And it is a beautiful night, and the neighbors are in Pleasant. You called to come back and see if you got information on the other one?
It's a black Acura sedan, fairly good shape.
We'll be clear with the
Probably 5 years old or less. And thought it had the same front plate, so I'm thinking it's a similar plate maybe.
Where was this taken? Was this one of the ones taken out of a dealership?
It's St. Paul.
Well, there was a bunch of them taken out of a dealership.
Yes, we are live. Is that okay?
Reference the tow sheet I'm doing really quick. I'm assuming to impound, to RCSO impound, and then the
5 South of
one thing of note.
Shattered glass, he zooms in close but never looks back as tear gas clears and voices rise. Bob just shrugs and monetizes. Flash the badge, frame the scene, filter the chaos through a glowing screen. Say it's truth but cut the sound. He only shows what props him up, not what's really going down. Not what's really going down. Didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal. Just pan the damage, spin the reel. Yeah. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here.
See, folks, we're out here protecting the community.
But the lens stays pointed at the wreck, not the people he refuses to check. History burning, hearts on display. Bob's chasing views while the city prays. Bob showed up, camera on high, chasing headlines in a smoky sky. Not here for justice, not here to feel. Just catch the fire, feed the real. Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
All right, so what was I gonna do now? I got something else. That was Action Alex calling in with some confidential information that we had to deal with. I got distracted. Oh, I know. I was going to call Emmerich. Find out exactly where it was stolen from the RMS. Call Emmerich. That's... No. See, my phone doesn't understand me as well as Pat does.
Oh, tow's here.
Oh. Well, let's just recover it ourselves. Okay. Figure it out later.
What do you need to do to process it all?
Oh, well, we'll just have it processed out there.
I mean the stuff.
Well, maybe. just get the stuff out, get the box
Yeah.
out.
Can you? Okay.
Hang on 1 second. Did it work?
No.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. If the big box is broken, Pat, just take the small ones.
What?
Just take the small ones. Hey, Pat.
Yeah.
I got a bigger bag.
Something sturdier than this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, so here.
The suspect does not know police are en route, but is stating that if he does find out, he will likely flee. He does also have an unconfirmed misdemeanor warrant out of the code for assault for
Pair of rubber gloves, though. Get a pair of rubber gloves. Got a pair of rubber gloves. Got a pair of rubber gloves. Yes.
Cisco down back. This building is not in the
Let's call on phone, say where you there, Bob, say me bread and me last out. The rang of fuck like Marty Stage, small roll out them looking amazed. Shaggy voice swings, me think me eyes, Scooby Bar road, me can't lie, walkie to back. In a mystery scene, Ramsey reading, smoking clean, bob and pot and patrol the crew, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo.
not in the middle of the southbound lanes in front of the address, blocking traffic. If you did call public works, they're advising on this way. Taser copy. Thank you.
Rewind. That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
Get through my case out.
I've been waiting for years. You don't belong up here.
Get through my case out.
I've been waiting for years. You don't belong up here.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrian's never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might.
No kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot.
No cleans in the park.
He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob pushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called a training tone. But the man slipped fast once the camera belong up here.
All right, backseaters. Car's on the way to towed. Evidence has been recovered. We have one little piece left to take care of here. Fortunately, some of those suspects might actually be monitoring us right now. Looks like they have decided to leave.
2400 and 2455, and we're going to be heading over to Wilder Rec. Yeah, they checking Wilder Rec.
You think the word was out, Pat?
There it is.
Camera glare caught every scar retone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist. They tried to explain, but the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind, cause no king's been marching this whole time.
This is the back seat there. How are you?
I think we're talking.
Oh, that's you're still. Come here, man. Come here, man. Oh, the other one is. This is the back seat.
Oh, he's taking off.
Huh?
He's taking off.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Pat.
Yeah.
That was the back seat kid.
Exposed like the red, it's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hides them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Lightning's mess still stains the jail. Dug a played card, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 sees It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
Area.
Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango Sea. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends. Who you standing with, Ref? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew. See you. Reads at a third bottle level. Holly shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the rep, but the truth don't hide. It's the rep's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while they lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hand, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the rap still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown. Boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev why you roll with Michi. Star Wars and Frost. I say, we the ambassadors. We found what was lost.
In one of those cars, Pat. Good idea. This is the problem a lot of these kids are looking for.
Just tell them we just want to talk to them. It's not in trouble.
Mute this.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Half the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love we say we not the pot police. Still
chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the bad police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little bag stem. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see Ramsey to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP lights. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics?
See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins.
Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention, we call.
All right, backseaters, thanks for everything. You know, you get to feel, we can't really fill you in on what we know, but we've made significant progress on that auto theft. That Mutton family there, they look at this Durango like they recognize it.
Can we take a swing down Jesse alongside the park?
Oh,
Thanks, man. You can clear this assisted with 365. Heavy 21.
See, the nice thing about normally when we're out with a bunch of county backups is you just at least get a look at this one.
Just another night in Ramsey County.
5181. Suspect is a black male and is 46-foot average build, wearing a white shirt.
Hey, where'd your arms go?
There's a teenager in the vehicle as well.
What's going on?
What's happening, guys?
What's up? Yeah, can't you tell? Tom and Jerry. Well, he's Tom, I'm Jerry.
I know y'all was Jerry.
See his shirt? See his shirt on the front of his shirt there.
Wait, you're Tom?
Yeah.
He's right there.
Tom
Look at
and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry. See, Tom and Jerry. I told him that's never good. What do you guys got planned tonight?
Oh, no. Probably gonna go home after this.
Yeah? Then what?
Oh, no. Wake up, probably get back outside.
Get back out. Tomorrow's Sunday. Gonna be deep. Well, we're always looking for somebody, but
Well, you got your Thebo?
nobody in particular. We're just trying to build. Well, we found one. We found the one that you guys were in earlier. Just kidding.
What's it called?
Huh?
Wait, is your thing recording like for your Facebook?
It is.
That
It is.
live?
You want to shout out to anybody?
No.
Tell your mom how much you love her.
Yeah. I love you, Ma.
There we go.
Hey, Dad.
There you go.
Good man.
Moms need to hear it more than dads, you know? Moms need to hear it more than dads. That's what I think.
365 comes in.
I should come down here and play a couple rounds of horse in the basketball net. Huh?
Or inside Wilder,
Yeah.
we be at Arlington.
Yeah. You know the president came here once to this building. Did you know that?
Which one?
Linton.
Clinton?
President Clinton came right here to this building. Huh? This car? Well, but when you work for government, you know, the government buys the car. It comes from a Dodge dealer. This one, I think, came from California. I'm not positive. Just drive? Wait till I get an SRT. When I get an SRT, then we'll let you.
You gonna let him drive the SRT?
I can't do that. You know that. When you're 18, though, come down and you can volunteer work for the sheriff's office. How old are you now? 15? Oh, good. Yeah, you guys should.
Northbound Dale from Larpenteur.
Oh, northbound Dale from Larpenteur. Charger SRT Scat Pack fleeing police.
That's what you finna get?
Copy. Black Charger.
Listen, Black Charger.
20.
You guys, seriously though, you got to think seriously about getting a job.
I got a job.
What are you doing?
Get your high school diploma.
Computer programming? That's a good field.
It's awesome. You're smart.
Bring that SRT to me once y'all get it.
Well, if you work for us as a reserve or a seat, SRTs, yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're expensive.
You got this for free?
This is just a Hemi. This is a county car. This belongs to the sheriff's office.
So you could just drive it?
Yeah, because I'm the sheriff, they give me a car to drive around to make sure everybody stays safe. You know? Well, my first car was a 64 Chevrolet Impala.
That was your first car?
Yeah, 64 Chevrolet Impala.
I don't know. I might get I want a Honda for my first car.
Honda?
It's a smart car. That's a smart car to have.
Especially with gas prices, $4.25 a gallon.
Holy smokes.
That's crazy. Just crazy. Hey, is everybody cool down here tonight? No girl drama?
No.
Like last night? Did you see that? Were you down here last night?
Last night? Oh, yeah, that big fight that happened
There's all kinds of girl drama.
Wasn't good. Wasn't good.
Yeah, it's no drama now. We just having
Just
fun.
chilling. Well, you know what I should do sometime? I should bring some food over. Pizzas. Huh? Pizzas.
We should definitely do that right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Or popsicles.
I'm starving.
Let me see if I can get some pizzas. Let me see if I can get some pizzas. See ya.
Nice talking to you guys.
Like 962 is on a traffic stop.
I think that might be appropriate for right now. Some pizzas, what do you think?
Yeah.
Where do you think we should order them? That's a good question. Domino's?
Probably.
Where's the name? There's a Domino's at Rice and Larpenteur, right?
Yep.
Let's call them. See if we can get 5 pizzas.
5187 Tango.
Call Domino's Pizza Roseville.
The only option I found is Domino's Pizza 2.2 miles to your north on Rice Street, but I don't seem to have any rating information for it. It's open today from 10 a.m. to 1 a.m. Do you want to call that one?
Yes.
Calling Domino's Pizza.
Welcome to Domino's. If you would like to place an order, please press 1. For any other inquiries, please press 2.
I don't think that's the local number there, right, Pat?
I think it connects you to it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for calling Domino's. We are helping another customer and will be with you shortly. Your call may be recorded for quality assurance purpose.
I feel like we're having a sci-fi movie. Hey, is this Domino's?
Right.
Hey, hello.
Yes.
Are you the one on Rice Street there?
Yes.
Can I order 7 pizzas to go?
Sure, not a problem. Before we proceed, is this for carry out or delivery?
Carry out. I'm going to pick it up.
77 County Road B2, Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, try that again, but I'm picking up on Rice and Larpenteur, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
And yeah, may I please have your first and last name for the order?
My name is Bob Fletcher, Fletcher.
Thank you so much. Do you have any coupons, specials, or deals that you want to use?
No, I'm good. I'm just going to use real money.
Right, not a problem. You mentioned about ordering 7 pizzas. What topping would you like to get on those?
2 with cheese, 2 with pepperoni,
Okay.
2 with sausage, and 1 with everything.
1 with everything. All right, and what sizes would this be in?
Large.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and add that right now.
Hey,
what size?
I know they're big. The Domino's pieces are pretty big. What size do you usually? Are there 8 pieces per pizza, or can you do 10?
We do have 10 inch, 12 inches, and 14 inches.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about the size of the pizza. I was talking about the size of how many slices per pizza.
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry about that. Let me go ahead and double check on that. Alright, so since you are going to the large one, right?
Correct.
Alright, that's going to be 8 slices for the large.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, you better give us 6 pizzas or 8 pizzas then. Do you have a special if you order a certain number?
Let me go ahead and check if what we have here for since these are all large.
Yeah, and just tell
Let
them
me see
it's
what I can do.
this is for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. If we have an account there or any special coupons we can use for the Sheriff's Office.
Give me a few seconds to add everything. So for all of the pizza, do you want to add extra cheese?
No, we're good.
Okay, no problem.
Is there a carry out special?
I will be checking on that once I have added everything to the cart.
Okay. On the 8th pizza, did you make that everything, or what did you make that one?
All right. So for the, all right, give me one moment. All right. So just to make sure that I have everything here correct and complete. So this is going to be 7 pizzas. 2 is cheese, 2 is pepperoni, and 1 with everything on it.
Yeah, let's add one more pizza, just cheese. Make 3 cheese pizzas.
All right, no problem. Now let me go ahead and look for coupons that we can apply towards the order before I take checkout.
Okay. Are you at the store right there on Rice?
Well, actually, calls are being routed to the contact center.
I
So that Domino's can
I'm not sure I understood you.
Oh yeah. Calls are being routed to the contact centers so that Domino's can prepare your food in a timely manner.
I see.
No worries. Once you place the order, it will go straight to Okay, so I was actually looking at coupons available here. I do have a coupon for 20% off the entire order. Do you want to get advantage of this?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so let me go ahead and continue at checkout. Aside from the pizzas, do you want to add a drink or a dessert to go?
No, thank you.
Okay. Since this is the carryout as well, do you want to receive text update?
Yes, that would be great.
Alright. So to sum it all up, this is going to be a carry out from a Rice Street, and after I place the order, it will be ready in about 11 to 21 minutes. So I have 3 orders of cheese pizza, 2 orders of pepperoni, 2 orders of sausage, and 1 pizza with everything on it. So after taxes and fees, that's a total of $104.80.
Perfect. And you gave us the discount, right?
Yes, that discount is already applied,
Okay.
and this is going to be a pickup for Bob. The last 4 digits of your phone number is 2400, correct?
Correct.
All right. Okay, since the order is more than $50, the store is requiring prepayment. Are you ready with your card?
I will be in a minute. I'm about to pull up to the store. So, would you rather have me stop and give you a credit card, or would you rather have me walk in and pay the cash?
I would need to successfully place the order. But yeah, I still need the card information before we can proceed.
Can you hold on 1 second? Hang on 1 second. Just hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the...
He's passing through.
Will you stop?
All right, folks. That ended up being far more complicated than it should have been. So Bob's just going to go in and take care of it in person.
Pat's back on the beat.
That
Maybe under squad car.
call just didn't have the right feel.
The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night. From the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight.
So I'm going to take a look at a couple messages here.
One up and like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament.
Well, I'm going to give a shout out here.
He's been maced by Bob,
Gene Schneider,
slipped flat on the street.
your brother Terry Londrash, wishes you a happy birthday, which is today. So happy birthday, Gene.
Mike Hawk shout-outs got 'em laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's riding the
And this is not the first time Bob's gotten pizzas for these kids, and they know we're going to be back. It goes without saying.
radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to, she was reaching for mine. Pause. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analysts turn cow, failed the test a few times.
And no, Lorna, you can't have a pineapple pizza. Pineapple is not supposed to go on pizza.
Dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close and count.
Nancy Chermak, our prayers are with you.
Is the greatest hit of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger.
Bill Solar, I guess you've been a long time backseater. Your son Derek wants to give you a shout out.
With a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one.
Holy smokes, I've got a lot of messages. My friend Alex, glad you're watching. Hope to run into you down you know where soon. It is a beautiful night here in St. Paul, 68 degrees. Barely a cloud in the sky. Looks like a full or nearly full moon. I think the actual full moon is tomorrow, though. Not positive about that. Caitlin May, forgive me for my pronunciation if I get it wrong. It's either Carty or Carty. Her 8th birthday is coming up on the 19th, and I guess she's a regular watcher of us with her mom, Kate. So, happy birthday, Caitlin. Thanks for joining us on our rides. Oh, Chris, we've got a long-standing debate on pineapple on pizza here on Live on Patrol. There's no hard feelings any direction for anyone.
He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott.
We're in Ramsey County, Minnesota, which contains the capital city of St. Paul. And right now we are in Roseville at Rice and Larpenteur. Carl Green, 45 years serving us in the United States Marine Corps. Thank you for your service. That's amazing. And Tracy, thank you for your service in the Air Force, and thank you for your Marine child service. Tomorrow night is a full lunar eclipse from 9:25 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. It will make the full moon look red.
Oh my goodness, Pat. My, oh my, oh my. Life's just full of surprises. So I go in there, okay?
Yep.
You got to picture this. I go in there to order these pizzas. And my wife calls me and says they got a special on medium pizzas. They're cheaper, and you can probably go that way instead of getting the largest. Or like a $5.99 special on medium pizzas. So I'm talking to my wife, and the pizza guy says, "Hey, sir, there's a phone call for you." And it's the Domino's lady we were ordering pizza from. She says, "Sir, do you still need your help?" And I said, "Oh, I'm just going to order here." Okay. Then the other Domino's guy says, "Sir, there's a phone call for you. Are you Bob?" Okay. I'm getting 3 phone calls in 3 minutes. And it's one of our backseaters on that phone call offering to pay for all the pizzas for the kids. at
Oh,
the
is
park.
that nice?
Yeah, and her name is Rose. I'm not gonna necessarily flush out her last name, which she probably fine with. She didn't want any credit at all whatsoever. But so we're getting 20 medium pizzas.
Wow.
Rose is paying for all of them. A backseater.
Unbelievable. Rose, God bless you. Thank you so much.
It was amazing. It was amazing. So we went from online telephone call, in person, the phone's ringing, and by the way, the staff in here was amazing. I've ordered pizzas here, but I've never in there. Those kids are working their butts off in there.
Oh, that's
There's got to be 15,
tough job.
18 employees in there. You wouldn't think.
Nope, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
15 to 18 employees. You're just constantly working. You got a dough group, you got a bake group, you got a pizza making group.
Wow.
And you got some great staff on the cash register there. So there you have it. We come back, and she said, come back in 30 minutes. I said, the lady on the phone said 21.
11 maybe. 11 to 21.
I didn't mention that. What did you do with my fresh Mountain Dew? But, oh, man, I tell you what, backseaters, that just lifts you up. Pat and I don't have any problem paying, but we're glad to do that. But when one of you steps forward like that, we just got to get down there before they all leave. Right?
Oh, I don't think they're leaving.
Well, that's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. And if you're watching live on patrol and you're hanging down a Wilder playground, we got pizza coming.
So don't leave.
But the way I figure this, every pizza is divided into 8 slices, right?
Right.
There's 20 pizzas, that's 160 slices. I mean, there's probably 150 kids down there, right? So let's just be honest. Not everybody's going to get more than one piece.
Right.
So that's all I got there. What else we got? Well, let's go drive around a little bit.
So tomorrow night, our tech helper friend Dave Martin said is a full lunar eclipse tomorrow night, and which is gonna make it that so-called blood red moon.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I hope it's clear.
It's only 2 days late.
Oh, from that date.
Haven't you watched the Frankenstein movies? It always comes on Friday the 13th.
Always.
So we'll be back here shortly. Pick up and deliver the pizzas.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you, Crystal. I think we're going to name Rose the MVP of Live on Patrol tonight.
For sure. It's about building community relations.
Yes, it is.
The thing about it is all you got to do really is let people know you care.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not about the amount of pizza or whatever. Just let them know you give it to them,
And in any large group of people, there are going to be a very small number, but it's inevitable, some that feel nobody cares. And they're being shown that there's at least 2 people who care. 3 people,
Well,
actually.
and hopefully we're representative of the larger police community.
But it makes the next interaction with a police officer easier.
Most of those kids like us down there. But, you get a couple. So there was a car. We didn't call Mark Suki and find out what happened up here. Call him Mark Suki.
That was for 5 not
I can't help with that.
My phone has been very uncooperative lately. D&L Food and Gas. Tom Thumb for a while, right? What else was
Yes,
up there?
it was Tom Thumb. I don't remember what the one was in between.
It's a nice looking animal hospital across the street too, by the way, the Como Park Animal Hospital. I haven't been in that one. But
White male, black shirt with a graphic logo, raised pants, and black shoes. He walked out of
Isn't that the same name as the one at Como Front and Dale?
I don't know, and it might be replacement. I think it is. But I'm more up to speed on water department replacement than animal hospital. Someone behind us? No.
Charger.
Yeah, I just want to see what happened there.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Mark Suki, you are on live on patrol. We heard your Charger transmission. Can you give us a little more information on what happened and what was going on?
I was just hearing it. I wanted to get some officer safety information to Roseville. But St. Paul had a traffic stop on Dale at Larpenter, and it was a black Charger, and it fled northbound on Dale at a high rate of speed.
Okay,
So I just wanted to make sure they knew about it in case they came across it.
Okay, it was the St. Paul traffic stop on. We probably weren't on channel 1. We were on 3 at the time. That's what happened. All right, well, good. That's what I appreciate about you, Mark. You're always monitoring all the radio transmissions.
Well, I try when I can. It's just a safety thing.
I know. No, you do an awesome job. Is there anything else we should know what's going on north of Larpenter, or for that matter, anywhere?
Well, Roseville had the robbery. They're all on a traffic stop down in Snelling right now by Dan Patch. Robbery at I think it was the Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yep. Do they think that's a car or not?
I think they got their correct car stopped, yes.
Oh, they do. All right, that's good to know. No, but they got them out of the car, so everything's code 4 or not yet?
It should be. I was 10 minutes ago, so I should have code 4. The car was clear, so they should be code 4.
Yeah. All right, that's good. Well, your wealth of information. Anything else we should know?
No, otherwise we're going to start. We're doing a little bit of on-duty training up at in Shoreview, and hopefully we can just get people to think about different things. So I'm going to do that for 2 hours, and then I'll start work.
All right. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it.
All right, sir.
Bye. I know we were out on that other thing, but what's the robbery called?
A male and a female used a gun and took money from the complainant and then left in a dark gray Honda SUV. And they had the plate, and the complainant was following them.
It was outside. It wasn't the actual store then. It was.
Well, that's what it appears so far.
Yep.
It left southbound from County Road B in Snelling.
We're talking about the Buffalo Wild Wings, which is right across from the Rosedale Mall, outside the DXL Large Men's Shop, next to the Wells Fargo Bank.
Copy, I'll be out in the block. Copy, 934.
But we think they got the car stopped down by the State Fair, huh?
Yep, looks like St. Paul assisted them. It ended up being a Hyundai gray in color.
Well, that just shows if you can get information out quickly across different radios.
A large group of people in the intersection of, as you're in a case, about 30 to 50 people just walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, a large group of people in the area, just in case.
Connie's Creamy Cone.
Yes, indeed.
Whoa, check that line out. That's a long line. We're going to drive in that parking lot and show you that line at Connie's Creamy Cone.
Oh, yeah.
Holy mother, there's
perfect
line.
weather.
Look at this line at Connie's Creamy Cone, huh?
We are.
How long is this line?
Yes, we are.
It's a good cone, huh? This is a
All right,
long
hold
line.
on, Bob. Hold on, Bob.
Yeah, it's a long, huh?
Yeah, at least let me get fist bumps.
How's it going? Good to see you. You're live too?
You want to race?
No, we can't do that. But
Cut the camera off, that's all.
I think you'd win.
You beat us in the short term.
Come on now.
Hey, how long does it take to
thank
get
you.
there from here? 15. That's not bad. That's not bad. No, that's not bad at all. Are you guys at the 20-minute mark? 20 minutes? 1 minute in? All right. Have a good one.
We like this guy.
Thank you. I suppose we should follow him. 35E County Road J accident with injuries. What is going on here? What's this car you're looking for?
Could be.
MRT 938. Everything okay? Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. That's what I was.
Why would you want to go in the back of the car? You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's okay. He'll be fine.
Okay, thank you.
367 have the alarm 1118 Lane Place. Covers an interior motor in country.
I just wanted you guys to know. She says you're not mature enough for her yet. Huh? I tried to get the number. I said, "Hey, what's your number?" She said, "Hey, they got to grow up a little more."
Listen, she's my girl, but she's tripping, you know?
She's your girl?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Man, I swear to God, she's my girl.
Okay.
But then she be, you know, I don't know.
She
She bad and bougie.
she wants you to be. Here's the thing about young girls.
She
What are you doing good in school?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because they want a husband that can actually do good in school and have a good job and provide for a family. And if your odds are decreased if you're trying to ride on the back of a car, right?
Yeah.
Just remember that. They're looking. They like guys with a sense of humor, but you got to treat them proper, and you got to aspire to be.
I told her open the door and then come with you. She don't want to open the door. She's
Well, listen, you got your buddy anyhow.
Yeah.
All right, go on. Have a good night, you guys.
Thank you so much.
Good to talk to you.
Thank you so much.
356
So on the shots fired on Jesse.
361 Tango.
Yeah.
361 Tango. If you wanna
Three
go
kids
check out
dumped
the
a
green
gray
vehicle,
Dodge
that
SUV with a flat tire
there's also a hit and
and
run
fled the
with
vehicle towards the park, and one had on a fluorescent green face mask.
there and left.
See, the thing is, here's the thing about this job. There's 150 kids over there. Probably, what do you think? 5% of them are, troublemakers.
Yeah.
The rest of them just hanging out.
Exactly.
And it's easy to judge a group when you really can't do that, right?
Never. You have to take people one by one individually.
What tank is that? Should be on this one. Maybe it's busy enough to take that off scan.
6-1 Tango, we have people outside the vehicle. I'm sure on injuries, right? Can't be unsure of injuries.
I gotta pull over here. Got a lot of moving parts here, folks. Sorry. Here's the thing, you know, getting pizzas can.
It's going to be a 40s black male wearing underwear.
Get in the way sometimes of going to calls, but it may very well be the most important part of our job. You just never know.
21-6-1 Tango. We got a male with cut on his hand. He's up and walking around his picture. Squad 925, male with a laceration to the hand. What? The new caller at 603K says it's the house near the church. The black male outside making threats, and the group of 30 juveniles outside also. Northbound 35W.
Yeah, I witnessed exchange between the caller and someone across the street. I'm monitoring.
Northbound 35W, 96 on traffic, 2041.
361 Tango.
Is that Thomas?
361 Tango.
Huh? Is that Thomas?
No.
I'll be with 728
backseat.
Whiskey Charlie Alpha at Jensen Bradley.
All right.
356, I'm on Edgerton, 7 facing northbound, monitoring.
Call Thomas Siegelstrom.
Got it. And 361
Which
Tango
phone
is
number for
near,
Thomas
Silver
Siegelstrom?
Dodge Journey. 361 Tango, copy. The front right tire is completely gone.
Where's that front right tire? Is that the thing?
That's the Dodge Journey.
Yeah, but you want me to create you a separate call then? It's likely just going to be related to the hit and run. And the whole thing could be related if that's what everyone heard was that collision. Yes, please, if you can do that, thank you.
Hey, I think I sent you the number of our guest tonight.
Pink mask, undercover, lay mask.
Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite, snacking on pride in the neon lights, chewing chips. Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bobsy goes the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of the
Pink mask, undercover, lay mask.
5115, I'm clear, and I'll take this up on patrol.
Can you text Alex? See if he's able to meet us in 10 at the pizza place.
Pink mask, undercover, lay mask.
5187 Tango.
5187 Tango.
Transporting one adult female to the LEC.
Thank you again, backseaters, for your constant donation for the homeless. Got a few minutes left there.
Yeah. About 10.
Our donations to the pizza.
Information over here from division number 321. It'll be for a 90-year-old male on a full 10-2045.
Yeah, appreciate your observations, backseaters. It turned out there were actually a couple of kids with fluorescent green ski masks at the park.
Yep, and we were looking for them ourselves, but some of the other clothing may or may not have matched perfectly. Not to say they hadn't changed some clothing.
5115, 5182. 5115.
Look at those trees.
1675, heavy 36. Burgers and a welfare
That's
check.
on my bucket list.
Had 2 people on the ground next to
Those
2
places
vehicles.
I want to go. I want to get to
One was
the
possibly
Cherry
on a
Blossom
bicycle.
Festival in Washington, D.C.
Oh, yeah.
When they bloom. I've never been to D.C. when the cherry blossoms.
15 copy otherwise.
I've been.
2182.
I feel good when I'm walking on the Capitol Mall. I feel like there's, I feel like our country is organized.
2163. That may be domestic and
I'm not saying it is, but it feels that way when you're there. And going in those museums, the Smithsonian, the Air and Space Museum, the History Museum,
Holocaust Museum.
Holocaust Museum. Oh my goodness.
It is it's a humbling experience.
Yeah. Well, the Holocaust Museum is depressing besides humbling.
It's hugely depressing.
It's important to sometimes face reality of what humans can do to each other. Can you respond at all?
446.
Hi.
I'll be at the gym.
Copy 2047.
Yeah. Whoa, what do we got? Oh, jeez. We got a big street party behind Smoking Ninjas.
One, two, looks like 3 food trucks.
Tent over there, too. Now we're talking.
There you go.
We're going to have to do like... Everybody's having a good time.
Oh, that food smells good.
2478.
Yeah. Still called Smoking
Covered property
Ninjas.
1928 North.
You're good.
368 Tango. 410-8, and you can set up a penny.
2048.
Copy. Spot 356. 356. Do you need any additional squads in the area there to monitor the crowd? No. 529 GOA, 10-8. Copy. 368 Tango with the squad to assist. Bradley House Apartments, 2150 Wilson. Caller should be wearing a red shirt, waiting on the sidewalk near the entrance. It's for a robbery that occurred a few hours ago. The callers went to the address and purchased information that they found on Facebook. The party pulled a gun on them and attempted to rob them. They're unsure where the parties went. They ran downstairs of the building. They waited 2 hours and they were calling us to report it.
For a male with blood all over him. Should be an unsheltered male. Yes, call her for a cigarette.
You put the black bag back in there, or did I?
You did.
4423 report.
Sir.
At a time known if someone hurt him or he's just bleeding.
Is there a free spot to go with? 368 Tango. 365. Advise we can go with. Yeah, be 2050.
529 where was your last name?
373.
Hello. I'll double check that.
Yeah, but it's squad 365. 365, thank you. 365, I'll have you go to a domestic where there's a served income in place.
We got a good steady stream and a good picture tonight.
Ex-girlfriend's on scene intoxicated, being aggressive. Name is felony. You guys do an 84-year-old black female. Unclear. So this one's some of the domestic and cleared out to your way. You log me out. I'm having repair issues.
You know, there's a lot of people just struggling to get ahead in this post-pandemic environment.
They really are.
And just finding a job that actually pays for the increase in prices. You know, it costs you twice as much to drive to work now as it used to.
Yeah. Literally.
John, Charlie, Frank, 364. Fully into that.
Copy. Can I get your cross to 11th?
Westbound approaching aerial.
Okay. See what happens there.
Copy westbound 111 approaching aerial.
Approaching White Bear. Following now is County available.
Five.
2161 ticket. Yeah, on the field. It's looking trooper. Copy on fields. 2062.
Disregard 529. Good. He's going to be on the River Center side, so probably works as a janitor still. Male's a late 40s, light male, 5'8", thin build, white shirt, black shorts, the blood on his hand and shirt. Copy, coming from Beam in Ignite.
Yes, sir.
I know you're in training. I just want to make sure you're monitoring that North St. Paul car behind the stolen.
I am not. I'm not. Rindo's working right now. I'm going to be in at 10.
Okay, very good. Very good. Thanks.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Copy, thank you, dispatch.
Well, we're about to pick the pizzas up. We're headed a little north of 36 just in case this car flees. Because they're behind. Are they going to try to stop it?
Red Honda Ford.
Copy, that's my 54.
Give me a quick 10-1. Got a stolen vehicle in the parking lot of Cup Foods. Header John Union, 776. Just gonna check it out.
4454, copy. You're gonna be in the parking lot of Cup Foods with a stolen vehicle. Checking to see if it's occupied at 2054.
Is that the same one?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
No, it's a different plate.
Can you log me out?
Must have decided not to.
More vehicles occupied.
Copy, vehicle occupied.
Should have decided not to try to stop the moving one. I know he called to see if the county car was available.
Sir, if I cancel the 10-1?
And the
Sorry,
LPR
canceling the 10-1 vehicle
coming
occupied.
back clear. So it could have been one of those ones they haven't figured out yet. Northtown Mall in Blaine had to be shut down over a large group of juveniles crashing into Burlington and starting to commit thefts.
Crashing like...
No, forcing.
Forcing like mob?
Mob, yeah.
What time's on that order?
I think we're right there.
3916.
Yep, we're right there, 823.
3916. That cars, I believe, is going to be at the same part at the North St. Paul Police Department saying the vehicle was just stolen. I don't have a direction of travel. They're checking cameras.
Probably the one they're following.
Are they at the 2565? Or are they going to be at the PD? I have 2565.
I don't know if you
Copy,
can.
I'll head over there.
I don't know if you can hold 20 people.
Copy.
I could do it in 2 trips.
Okay, but we gotta find a place to put them. I was gonna have, yeah. We got a lot of evidence in the back. Yeah, go ahead. I better go in too. I'll go in with you.
Update this to recovered property.
Because I gotta thank them.
2056.
Let's go in together.
Okay.
4041 transport.
Let's go again.
4041. Transporting one adult male to the LEC. Starting mileage 546.
Copy.
So 55.
3916 to 3930. Go ahead and do your call. You want to assist me on this one, please?
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Copy squad to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759
273. So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Copy squad to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over. 50 are you arriving?
2058.
Okay. Go ahead and stack them up, Pat.
Go ahead. Just to clarify, this is going to be a fresh sold 2 minutes old minivan 2002. We don't want a plate or any other descriptions. I'm on the phone with the caller right now verifying if I can get a VIN so we can run the to get a plate. Thank you.
Alex.
And 16, so heads up, I'm coming from McKnight, going westbound, and I have not seen anything at this point. Copy. Oh, McKnight heading westbound. Person from McKnight heading westbound. Have enough from the vehicle. Direction eastbound, my apologies. Have eastbound. For 93, show me how that's a recovered property call. Go again. 4493, can you show me on scene? Copy.
Okay. All right.
Same thing back here.
All right. Well, okay. We're going to deliver on our promise. Bring some dinner. It's a little bit late. But Alex and his ride along are going to join us. Just keep in mind, as a group of 150, there might be.
And information to squads with regards to that fresh stolen plate is going to be plate is going to be 101 Uniform Zulu Whiskey coming back on a 2002 Chrysler Town and Country silver in color.
That's the one out of North St. Paul? Mm-hmm. So always remember, there might be 5 to 7 troublemakers in this group. 145 of these kids are just trying to figure out what to do with their nice night.
5181.
Exactly.
5181.
Hey, Rev Spence, if you're listening, jump in your car. Jump in that car. Meet us over here. I should have called him earlier. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
It's the best emissary we got.
Indeed.
396, am I able to follow?
Yes, sir.
You want to jump in your car and meet us over at Wilder Playground?
Should we look at it in the back?
Wilder Playground, where's that at?
Edgerton and Case.
I'll be right there.
We're going to hand some pizzas out. We'd love to have you there.
I'll be all together.
All right.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Poor Ralph.
Biggest heart around.
903, biggest heart around. You know, I just look at that Tumble Fresh Coin Laundry and I think to myself, that place should be Bob and Pat's Cheers. That's a great location there.
Oh, yeah, it is.
For a little stop-in pub, steak bites, onion rings. Where everybody knows your name. Said it's a laundromat. A lot of people out tonight.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
I think it's going to stay that way till bar close.
We got a special mission we're going to work on after 10 o'clock, folks. So we'll probably we will not be live on patrol after 10 for sure. With you for a little bit longer. Now that the weather's getting so nice. I like hanging out here.
We do. Being out in the neighborhoods, talking to people, occasionally catching a criminal is, I don't know, for lack of a better word, my comfort zone. I like interactions with people.
You feel like that makes a difference. You need both ends. You need to be able to apprehend when necessary, but I mean, our relationship with the community is the crux of the future. That and the stock we've invested in Winston. Those two things. Those two things are. Well, normally I would go over there and check that car out, Alex, but we are going to go deliver the pizzas. So we don't, here's the thing, not everybody will be totally receptive to getting pizza. The one time we were going to give water, it was a 100-degree day over there on Orion Bates, and we're trying to give water to some people. The guy yelled at his kid, don't take water from those police officers, right?
And then his mom came out and sent him out to get water.
Yeah.
Mom did the right thing.
We see both sides. But it's just like in the Bible where Jesus said you invite people, and if those people don't want to come, invite some more.
There you go.
Whoever wants to. So you can't decide whether you're gonna give people something based upon some people rejecting it. So kindness is kindness, even if it's not received. That one up just a little bit. What's that? Just turn that one up a little bit. Yeah. And then 3.
And 21 light. There's one assist. 371 tango. 372. See your caller at 2266 Hillside Avenue for an assault that occurred at Conway Rec earlier during a soccer game.
Well, there's no guarantee anybody's still here, folks. So we'll just play it by ear.
Oh yeah. Sure. We're waiting for Rev.
I don't know. We gotta play this by ear, because here's the thing: you can't get pizza out too fast.
Hey guys.
925 traffic. 925. Van Dyke and Ivy with Foxtrot, Tango Mike 875.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though.
Copy, Van Dyke, Ivy 2109.
I don't really know. All right, let's just play it by ear.
376, 50 miles, 554.
It's on the other side over there, guys. Over there, that side. What are we doing here? Hand them out, but just, listen, there's 8 pieces per pizza, so you got to share, you guys.
Okay? Do some sharing with your friends. It's not one pizza per person, it's like slice per person.
Go share, though. You guys got to share. Okay, hang on.
Gotta share, okay?
Yep.
Callers been on team just watching video
How you doing? Been a minute.
He said, yeah, next.
There you go. Go over there.
Welfare check for a female that appeared intoxicated. There we go. On the street. White female. You're welcome. Thank you. She's wearing a black coat. A couple more.
Please share, okay? And please throw the boxes in the trash.
Block Highway 8 for 911 hang up within 14 meters, TG wreck. Likely a child. 8196 copy. I can't move. Anyone I need to leave. Hey, copy. 2361 traffic. Northbound 35 South County Road J. Edward Lincoln, Mary Adam 86. Northbound 35 South. Squad 2161 Tango. 2161 Tango. For medical and badness, 323 Bankers Drive, 75-year-old male, diabetic. 2161 Tango. Copy.
Well, mission accomplished there, backseaters. Rose, thank you. 20 pizzas delivered to the kids at Wilder Playground. They all welcome them. Many of them had a disbelief look on their face.
Yeah.
What did you think?
Yep.
That was my takeaway is somebody's actually doing this. Right? Which is sad. That's a sad. I mean, that's just a sad fact.
Yeah, it really is a sad commentary.
But it's all good.
And everybody was appreciative.
Yeah. I would say the guys ran over first.
Yeah.
Girls were a little bit coming, you know, we had to hold enough pizzas out so the girls could share. You know, and some of them didn't come over, you know, but it was about right, just the perfect amount.
Yep.
Of pizza.
Could you get that back window?
Which one?
On my side. Thank you.
Sure, kiddo. Well, there's a lot of research that says people don't shoot as much when their stomachs are full.
That's a definite plus.
The kids were pleasant. The girl in the red was over there. But you see when we pulled up and the kids said, "Where's the pizza?"
They didn't go anywhere.
It's here.
They knew we were coming back.
It's here. So, step by step, building relationship. Thank you, backseaters, for your help.
Absolutely.
This is such a diverse community we have. So we got Ethiopian gatherings, Vietnamese gatherings, Hmong gatherings, Laotian gatherings.
That's the great thing about warm weather.
Korean factions. See them out on the street. Yeah, we got a crime epidemic, but I'm damn proud of the good people in this town.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, got a message here. I better hang on a second here.
Birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost niece? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911. Fletcher over. I'm on the bar. This is the chauffeur.
2536 County Road DJ here for a suspicious unknown male is following the cop on a bicycle.
We gotta turn that evidence over to Alex too.
Oh, yeah.
About to die. Suspect is a black male and is 20, thin build, wearing a black
Another food truck.
shorts, he's on a red bike.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of food trucks out there.
Yeah, there are.
That might be the way to go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
3610.
Remember, it's only 9:18.
Clear right. Still clear.
8196, clear GOA.
It's coming to the park.
Yeah, I'm at down at
2162 arriving.
30's male. ETOH and I was in.
Did you see the pink scooter?
Yeah.
Right conscious officer Hispanic. For the police. 294 Whiskey Romeo Delta. Saturn. Red and colored 2004 for Robert John Gold.
Isn't it a lot?
1574 White
Well, that was
Mills.
brave of them.
51 F Valley. Or Ederson for Parkway in St. Paul. At parents' house.
Giving a Class C transportation for one adult male. Address 2375 Canton Ridge, Mapleville, 109.
Nope.
Mileage at 82020.
Very funny.
Copy, I don't know tonight.
Well, this girl's eating pizza over there.
I was advising the male now in the parking lot of the AMC.
Get the hot dog truck out of here.
Yeah, really.
I think well. How's it going? Everything
How's
okay?
it going?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Getting my kids.
Oh,
Go home.
yeah, very good. Have
We
a good
thought
night.
that was another one of our squad cars.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. Shit, I love y'all.
Have a good one.
Just stay there. Oh.
Negative. We're trying to call back. Originally, you said he was going to grab.
We're old, but we're not blind. Yeah, I did. They came over to the car and said, "Where's the pizza?" So I didn't want to stall any longer. You should come down here with your CSOs during the daylight. Hi guys, and do a little outreach down here.
So do you, is it like this in the daytime?
Well, on weekends it is. It starts, it started at what, 7 o'clock? Yeah. 7 o'clock, kids hanging out.
It's like the spot right now.
I mean, everybody's looking for something to do, Rev. Bring some Frisbees down or something, footballs or, give them something else they can play while they're down here.
162.
I don't know.
Yeah, because they've been throwing bottles since I got here.
Yeah, bring some football. I mean, just find a constructive activity. What usually happens is two girls get in a fight, and that grows into a larger fight, and then the boys jump in. And I don't know. But I think, you're Andre, and you just come down here and chat, early on.
Right.
But when it's light out. And you can bring chips, stuff, bring some stuff from, and
Yeah, we can do that.
honestly, we don't want to do it in the darkness because there are, out of the group of 150s, there's probably 5 troublemakers, that might have guns. That's the dilemma of this job.
And that want to make their name better.
Well, I'm not, who knows what the motives might be, but yes. But for the most part, I mean, tonight, I didn't smell much marijuana, which was a good sign. I didn't see a lot of heavy drinking. Just.
And you brought 20 pizzas, right?
Yeah.
I don't see no boxes.
Well, what does that mean?
I mean, they were hungry. They ate the pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's no doubt. No, they were all hungry.
And we asked them to throw the boxes in the trash, and everybody said they would.
I think they listen.
Hopefully.
I saw one kid walking away with them.
Most of the kids down here appreciate our presence because they don't want the fights and guns. They like to be able to hang out, talk to the girls, etc. But that's most of them. That's the majority. But then there's those kind of, sometimes there's a group of wannabes,
Right.
We recovered a stolen over here 1 block.
Right.
That the witnesses said the kids walked over here, and there was 600 rounds of 5.56 ammunition from an automatic weapon. We didn't find the weapon, but there was 600 rounds in the car. So
That is leading to us having more work to do. Our kids are, It could have possibly been already in the car, huh?
Could have been what?
Already in the car.
Earlier?
Whoever they stole it from, they don't even know.
Yeah, well, it could be. It could, yes, it could have been, yes. It definitely could have been already in the car from wherever they stole it from. We don't know that. You're right. That is true. Very possible.
And how long do they hang out here?
Well, I would say 10:30, 11. Sometimes later. But they'll start walking around. If they get kicked out of here, they will walk around the neighborhood. You know.
And right around the corner on Payne to the right, they'll hang out there a little bit.
This house, 2 doors down here, past the church, we've had shootings at that house several times.
The house next door, too. Right next door to the church.
Yeah, with 594.
Now the church is empty.
Well,
I wonder what they're going to do with it.
I don't know.
Good question.
But that reminds me of this when I was little. Remember? Here's the church, here's the steeple. Open the doors and there's the people. Right?
I think we might have had a couple different words.
Now, 550
Really?
Lake Ridge Drive, 21-year-old female.
Church and steeple.
2160, we see Mexican advice.
So I remember it from 3rd grade.
Starting up with a squad done, shots fired west, pretty close, University in Arundel. One heard possibly from a machine gun 3 minutes ago with a group of people running or driving after an individual on foot. Wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, as seen.
Well, Rev, did you hear that? You got your radio on or not? Automatic weapon fire, University in Arundel.
Chasing some guy in a white t-shirt down the street.
You go ahead. You got a radio with you?
No.
Well, what the heck, Rev?
You're not live, but you're yelling at me.
Yeah, we're live. Where's your radio?
You're yelling at me live, man.
Yeah. Gotta have a radio to protect yourself.
2361 Bradley off permit for a knock and talk. Permit 246 suspects likely went back into that apartment after the robbery where a handgun was displayed.
Hi, girls. How's it going? Have a good night.
373 will be clear here, and I'll bounce back over there.
Automatic weaponry, University in Arundel. That's not too far from your house, Rev. We're talking 3/4 of a
Is
mile.
there a third squad that can start as well? 7-6 or 10 Got it, thank you. 2128.
Let's hope nobody got shot.
Yeah, really.
Automatic weaponry isn't very accurate, but when you're throwing 30 rounds off in 3 seconds, it's hard to miss.
371 Tango. Drop bars in the pending. Comp can call back when he arrives from Fridley.
Well, no, what's going on?
They had a couple shootings today.
Yeah, 2120.
I heard there was 2 on the news, yeah.
Yeah, at the dollar store or something. Family Dollar.
Family Dollar?
Maybe 2 down.
They supposedly shut the Northtown Mall down in Blaine because of a large group of kids who charged into Burlington and started stealing.
Copy. 581 hatch number 3, and I'm just a caller for some unsupervised kids in a juvenile complaint. If possible.
See, that's why I like this.
Parents in another
Just
unit.
in the park, hanging out. We need to get some light. They're just pretty lit up.
Yeah.
But we can light the corner and let them enjoy themselves.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, but like, what do they do at 10:30? Because at some point, people around here want to go to sleep. Then what do they do? I don't know. Why don't they open up the place for them? Have a teen center here at Wilder.
Jackie and
second suspect info with the guy that had the weapon on him. The guy
What channel
with
you on?
dreads and
3,
wearing
that's
a
the
white
Bradley
short
House
sleeve
thing.
Oh.
Short.
Hour and a half old robbery.
Okay. Get rid of it.
Yeah, the suspect with the handgun had dreads, white short sleeve shirt, wearing shorts. And the second suspect's wearing a black jacket. 21.
Just our presence here, you know, stops dumb fights.
You can clear me.
Let me just ask you this. Did we give all you guys radios or not?
Only in the Mark squad.
Okay. Is it in the car?
Yeah.
180 Tango.
So we have you don't have a pack set?
No.
43.
I'm gonna get you one. Sorry about that.
Virginia had one shot about 10 minutes ago. No further. Report 69 and 78. And they heard an additional 10.
We'll have to have some training for Andre.
What location are we at?
We'll have to get some radio training for Andre. But you're the lead guy. You're our main man.
370 Tango case number. 370 Tango case number is 083.
Appreciate everything you're doing. It's good.
Again, 083 726.
You really do.
Fire coming off from underneath the bridge deck at 52 and 94. This area is in full now.
Fire at 52 and 94. Oh, I see a little boxing.
268 Tango, I copy your route exchange Walnut on the audible alarm for car alarm on a white Hyundai with a high plate. Going off at exchange between Walnut and Chestnut. Did I get spotted it?
And they're just waiting. Did you see the girl running over to see what she was missing?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Well, we should start some type of activity. Maybe a Friday or Saturday night. Movie night. You know, we could get a big screen here and put a movie on. I could pull that off.
That'd be cool.
At the mouth of the alley over there. I'm gonna head over there.
I got a big screen. I don't blow air in it, it blows it up. I don't know if I've ever used it once. And
Andre's got 2,000 movies. CDs,
Wow.
DVD.
There is that.
2,600.
There is that.
And the pawn shop we go to is closing, so he won't be able to
Get them back, huh?
up there on Rice Street.
Yeah.
Got the apartment 263.
All right, well, swing over to that Rundle, see if anybody got shot. Give us a call.
All right.
Sorry we didn't wait for you. But once they walked up to the car and said, "Where's the pizza?"
And they could smell it.
Because we only told two of them. We were going to get pizza. Nobody else knew, but when we got back, those two were looking for us.
They were waiting for their pizza.
Yeah. I didn't think anybody would remember. All right, thanks, Rev. Stay safe.
Coming around.
Visiting my town's garage this afternoon. Cops 54.
4469 will be on it.
She's nervous about the length of time it's been there. It's on Oxford, Golden Camp today, until actually till the 190.
The church is closed, but someone's going in the church. At your light?
Yeah.
The church is closed. Oh, they're just sitting there.
Everybody get pizza?
You're
See
welcome.
you guys.
You're welcome.
Bravo 135. Bravo 135.
Let me know 296 on theft, possibly. I'll let you know.
Yes, sir.
Copy, 2135. Right next door.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna happen sooner or later. It's just the girls right now. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna have to let them try to work some of their differences out for right now. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Bye. This is a little arguments going on there between some of the girls.
It's going to be for a vehicle involved in a shooting in Brooklyn Park. Vehicles can get 2011 Dodge Durango, Golf, Foxtrot, Juliet 308. What is that?
Mute that for a minute.
Yep.
Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chilling, but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again.
Hey, can you meet us?
2011 Dodge Durango.
Actually, it doesn't really matter.
Stop and hold. 2 suspects involved in a shooting over Brooklyn Park.
Bravo 135.
Tell your passenger
Bravo
135. 10 o'clock to meet
I'm
at.
sorry, that's Casa Azul, the restaurant 296. We locked. It was a staff. You can mark it advised.
Meet at
We'll be back
the,
in 50, please.
place we always got a treat after softball games.
Copy, 2138.
At 10. Bye bye.
Copy. They're going to request for a Foxtrot shot Mike. 2138. Copy. Let's just put in the back at the dash mark by DoorDash, 644 Olives. I can info for a unknown description mail. 38 out to the address. We will call back with the description if possible. That's 38.
The first one with the handgun was described. Dreads, white shirt, shorts. Second was wearing a black jacket.
Well, we would love to be live longer, but we got a special project we're going to work on here after 10.
Welcome, 2139.
And we can't be live during that time. We
will be stopping in the southbound lane.
Apologize for that.
Are you stopping in the southbound lane?
But thank you, Rose, and you backseaters, for all your support. I'll tell you what, the pizza, I can't overemphasize how much appreciated that is in building relationships.
And I wish you could have seen the looks on the kids' faces. Seriously.
Yeah. It was a good idea. My wife's good idea to get 20 mediums rather than 8 to 10 big ones too, because
yeah, that was a good
you can hand out more and you can spread it out who's sharing with who, right?
Exactly. That worked out perfectly.
So if you joined us earlier, you saw that we recovered a stolen car that had a bunch of long rifle ammunition in it. One of the neighbors had video. We could see who was getting out of the car. Get some suspects developed. Really unknown if the ammunition was in there before it was stolen or not. Either way, it's not a good situation.
Definitely not.
Copy the alarm. American Indian Magnet, 1075 3rd Street.
All right, folks, thank you so much for riding with us tonight. As always, please continue to be kind. Do something nice for somebody tomorrow, even a stranger or a loved one.
Call your legislator and tell them, we watch that video of my testimony, and call them and tell them we need a crime bill. We need some resources for law enforcement. It's the most valuable thing you can do in the next 3 days is to email your state legislator, your representative, and your senator. Tell them we need some help fighting crime. You can mention my name if you want. Not necessary. You can look at other articles and bills that have been proposed and are part of the conference committee, but we definitely need your help right now in getting a crime bill passed.
We need a crime bill. All right, folks, we will see you next time we go live. Have a good night and have a great weekend.
Bob and Pat still got 'em. Friday night, they going live again. Scanner chatter humming like a tired old friend. Two legends rolling slow through the glow. Welcome back to the Bob and Pat Show. Pat's got eagle eyes, or so he'll say. That's a Charger. No, wait, Malibu? Maybe a K? Impala, Challenger, Cadillac, Dream. Every car's the wrong one on the screen. Not pursuing, yeah, we heard that before. Just following while they circle the store. Then the classic line we all know by heart. We no longer have them in sight. Gone again into the night. Street math never quite adds up right, but they'll try, oh, they'll try. The Bob and Pat Show still rolling on. Since before some viewers were even born. Vice versa, Chipotle. Say it twice, still got 'em. Well, not quite. Jesus criminy echoes in the car. Health ain't great, but they still made it this far. Cough drop of wisdom and a coffee run. Another shift, another chase, not one. Bob hikes up, Pat says absolutely. Confidence high, accuracy loosely. Is that a Ford? No, that's a Chevy, Pat. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. 70 strong, you're maybe just stubborn. Still chasing ghosts through St. Paul suburbs. Election coming, maybe think it through, or run it back like they always do. We no longer have them in sight, but they'll loop back one more time tonight. Every wrong turn feels so right in the glow of patrol. Never ends. Same 5 cars and the same old friends. From Charger to Malibu, deja vu. If they lost them, they'll find them, or say they do.
Jesus, crime-any. Crime-any. Bob runs on. Bob runs on Duncan. Toasted coconut munchin'. Hostess pies in the console stash. Squad car smell like a sugar crash. Pepper ball, cheddar balls, big red, white. Lunchroom wrong, and nothing works right. Harlan's Madden in the shop again. Who messed up my install, man? Artemis flying around the moon last night. Bob like, yeah, I almost took that flight. Said he trained once back in 82. Pat said, yeah, I remember too. Vice versa, no, that's not it. Jalapenos, close enough, commit. Crime is down, but the snacks go up. Pull in quick, need another. runs on Dunkin', toasted coconut crunching, Hostess cherry pies on deck. Harlan's about to cut that check. Pepper balls, big red balls, little white balls, bounce off walls. Every gadget fully decked, still somehow completely wrecked. Stand by for impact, nah, wrong cue. Now the siren plays Bluetooth. Lights are on, but the sound ain't there. Vice versa, again we swear. Hot dogs rolling on the dash. Jalapenos almost smash. Crime talk, snack talk, mix it all. Half patrol, half food hall. Harlan in the garage like, I built that system. What is that? Every time Bob hits a curb, something new stops working absurd. Now Harlan's scheming, low-key mad. Next install, gonna make it bad. One wrong switch and the whole thing dies. Must be sabotage, Bob replies. Bob runs on Dunkin', and a little bit of confusion. Crime and he blended tight. Snack-fueled patrol all night. From the moon to the M&H stop. From the shop to the system flop. Just call Harlan again. He's already mad, my friend.
You never know what's around the corner. You never know. You never know. You never know what's around the corner. You never know what's around the corner. Rolling slow, lights glow, camera on my side. Talking big numbers while I'm out here on a ride. Got a gut feeling, yeah, I call it street math. 480 to a mile, don't question that. Absolutely, well, we'll see what we find. Snack stop first, gotta fuel the mind. Say it's high risk, but we taking it light. Lose them at the stop sign. We'll get them next time. Did you see that turn? I think we lost him. Thread the needle. Yeah, we crossed him. Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Not a clue? Yeah, that too. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost him, but we'll say we warned you. We lost him, but we'll say we warned you. Hey. Pull up deep like it's something going down. Whole lot of badges for a peaceful crowd. Say I'm engaging, yeah, I'm making friends. Camera rolling, that depends how it ends. Absolutely, just keep it calm. Sniff once, twice, nothing wrong. Hose is tickling, yeah, that's all it is. Ignore the chat, don't read what they said. Around the rear, or up the rear. Either way, we lost them here. Big bush, wait. What'd you say? Nothing, man. Roll replay. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Say it again so the chat can record you. Say it again so the chat can record you. Hey. No, no, be kind. Rewind. 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 Be kind. You never know. You never know. I eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close. Yeah, real close. Had them boxed. All
lost him again. Be kind, rewind, you never know what's around the corner. Be kind, roll it back, run the tape, we'll reorder it, reorder it, we'll reorder it, reorder it, we'll reorder it. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time.
Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said, absolutely, like he always does. Sniffing the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat them 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chillin', but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said, yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Clue? Wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch? Take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&H snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. In at the gas station light, somebody said, y'all been here all night. Bob said, I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sounded a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters, every Friday night repeaters. Same old lines, same old show, same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but no control, just a hunch and a camera roll. Say be kind, yeah, that's the line, while we watch it all unwind. You never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do.
Don't turn the heat up. Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd thick, ballpark watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again. Pictures loud, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's drowned. Past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the mute again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we suck. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted said you muted.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted.
Oh.
Get the words back.
Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional, shout out girls, our apologies. But I wonder how they even knew. They were still getting to see us, right, even though they didn't know where we were.
We lost the boys. Rain on the lens, snacks in the seat. Pat sniff sniff, bobs in the beat. Absolutely echo through the night, but we ain't even close to getting it right. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Round the rear, where'd it go? Backseaters already know. Thread the needle, try again. Big push in the way. Amen. Just a hunch, here we go. And we still lost the show. What a mess, talking tough, acting friendly, playing both sides clean, but the chat already clocked what it really means. Clue, did he just say clue? Thread the needle straight into a U. Pat said absolutely number 92, and the suspect just vanished out of view. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Around the rear, no. Drive right past them, there they go. Thread the needle, too late, just a hunch. Check the tape, mute for transparency. Jokes while the scanner lights up. Meanwhile, backseat chat like, what the? Yup. New message, nobody cares. Circle the block, back to nowhere. 4 hours in, lame ass. Yeah, clip that part, that one's deep. We lost it, hey. We lost it, hey. 5 squads deep and corner.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
He knows how to smile for the camera light, knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand, talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's got friends in every place, says he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, ooh, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed, ooh, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows, when the rich cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went bad again. Other stakes cities draw a line, say this ain't right, say this ain't fine. Right, but one that stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grin. All of standing when the crowd's divided. You say public safety, you say trash and silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, or say it clear, or say it clear. Where's the shadow found right here? You can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Now the fear ain't theoretical. Say it. Where's the courage when it costs something? Ooh, not political, just ethical. Ramsey deserves better than silence dressed as calm. Better than handshakes and empty songs. If you want our trust, if you want our vote, show up now, not just MCs with a no. Ramsey still here, the people still watching. The question still open.
Should we reset when we're at M&H maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday.
Fletcher along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
His head bobs deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in.
Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story. Every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knees, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. The
bump her cable nipples too. She was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, stepkids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Propaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light. But he never corrects, just smiles and nods, serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the reports while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud, the loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase, Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of
hammer dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile running in a bubble. Press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Glow and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars, talking light wisdom from rising stars. No Brock, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities grid. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Blow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
Well, Bob built a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme, Sharon Rose went down. Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards.